Hey, hello everybody. Welcome back to Rising Stars Week. Today is day 2. As always, we have a great stream lined up for you today. Today we're going to be using I am behind chat. Let me adjust the order on that. There we go. Chat's behind me now. Okay, so today's goal is simple. We are going to be heading out into the wild. Ooh, put this live actually. There we go. Oops. Okay. Hello, everybody. Okay, welcome back to Rising Stars Day 2. Today we're actually starting the real challenge of collecting Pokemon ribbons. I'm just trying to get a little update out here. There we go. Okay. Today is the first day we're actually going to be collecting ribbons. Before we do that, I wanted to take a few moments to have a little bit of fun with y'all. Going through some of like the Pokemon that have got us here. This is like, I went through this morning and I tried to collect a bunch of Pokemon that are kind of special to the last 5 years of adventures that we've all had together. Olivia, hello, how's it going? Obviously, the most famous is Chiemsea, the one and only shiny Chansey we caught in the Safari Zone. Then we have Wet Snake, most recently during Safari Week 2026. We got, let me fix my hair here. My hair is old, that's okay. Whatever. We got Light, the Starlight Shiny Psyduck we got during Rising Stars 2026, but a couple of other favorites. This is one of the first shiny hunts that was ever completed by any member of the lab. My brother got a Japanese copy of Pokemon Ruby and soft reset for Swampert, soft reset for Groudon, and then I believe this Deoxys was from a copy of Fire Red. Those are these are just some of like the favorites over the years. We have Tops's first like multi-hunted shiny is Espeon from Pokemon Colosseum, as well as his shiny Meditite and shiny Shuckle from the trade. Where's your Geodude? Bro, I got it. Don't worry. It's right here. Hematite. Hematite's right here, bro. George's Geodude. Hematite. Caught the first time Professor Politoed got to multi-hunt on the shiny hunting setup. A couple of other famous. We got Wide Girl 64 AGB. This was shiny hunted on the Wide Boy 64 AGB console. So it's a Nintendo 64 cartridge that has a full Game Boy Advance built into it. What a crazy hunt that was. I can't believe we still don't have a video of it. Whatever, you know what it is. Yeah, you know. Swipe is like one of... It's kind of a secret favorite shiny of the lab. Swipe is our false swipe Altaria from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire box. So this is like, this has been our false swipe user for like years and years. This was our first major RNG manip that we did together. My brother and I were, as far as I know, the first people to RNG manipulate Jirachi on physical hardware. So Itomori is our shiny Jirachi named after the comet in Kimi no Nawa, aka Your Name. This is Chizu. This is our Mudkip from the time that we shiny hunted on 58 systems at the same time with the same starting seeds, and we got like 20 shiny Mudkips at the same time. DD14 is from the demo disc 14. Tony, you might know this one. This is our PCNY 0001 Pikachu from the Pokemon Center New York distribution machine. This one was redeemed by Tony. Recently, I kind of went through, I RNG manipped a trainer ID so that I could nickname them, because I also wanted to nickname our PCN Wynut. Isn't that a cool one? PCN Wynut, also ID 001. I just got this one when I was hanging out with my friend Gridolin last weekend. So this is another new favorite. Here's Agate, our Celebi. Dreamland, the shiny level 5 Wynut from the Mirage Island. You might remember that one. And then we got our day 144 Spinda. That is some of the VIPs. Obviously, there's a lot more in here. We have many, many stories, but that's not going to get us any closer to actually getting ribbons. What we're actually going to be pulling out today, it goes along with this Zangoose and this Breloom. We've already put it into the party. It is the main guy for today, Edward Scissorhands, currently named, I think it's like I forget what his name is right now. It's Mantis in Japanese. Hikari or something. Not sure how to pronounce it. But here it is, our shiny Shadow Scizor. We are going to be setting out on an adventure. How do I check how many ribbons a Pokemon has? Or how do I look at their ribbons? I actually don't know if there's a button combo for that. Anyways. Hasemu. Pokenav. Okay. Anyways. This is Edward. We're going to be taking Edward out on his like first adventure in Generation 3 outside of Pokemon Coliseum. First time really entering Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds, the Hoenn region. We got to give it a couple of moves. So first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go ahead and replace some of Scizor's moves here. We want Rest and Snore. I have been told that as long as you teach your Pokemon Rest and Snore, you pretty much win. Leaf, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Are we excited? I actually don't know. I'm sure that at some point I've picked up a ribbon, but I'll be honest, I'm not actually 100% sure if I've ever got one of the contest hall ribbons in Gen 3. So we've set up Rest for Scizor. The next thing we need to do is find where the guy is that teaches moves. We got to teach him Snore. Yo, Liam. Thank you so much for the donation to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Oh, that must be the IV checker. Amazing Dragon just watched the Ynet video recently. That's awesome. Okay. Sleep during a contest and make loud snoring noises. I was told that's pretty much all you need to do to win the contests. So we're going to see how well that works. I'm going to see how well it works, even if we don't use any of the special ribbons or the berries. Okay. How do I... Where's the battle... Where's the move tutor? I'm going to sound like a fake fan. I'm going to sound like a LARPer. I have, like, pretty much never spent any time in here. The only thing I've ever really done in the Battle Frontier is this. Go to the PC, go down here, let the game save and reset. I've only ever used this for cloning. That's the only thing I've really done in the Battle Frontier. Hut to the left of the Battle Dome. Okay, so we got the Battle Frontier. This seems like a hut. What does this lady do? Oh, she just wants to give me a Meowth. I don't want to do that. It's okay, everybody. So, Liam, thank you so much for the donation to the Starlight Children's Foundation. I do genuinely appreciate it. I don't know how many of you have seen. We have... Yo, battle point. I mean, I already had the battle points because I did a lot of the battle tower. Yeah, I've already done a lot of the battle tower. Don't worry, I have a lot of battle points. Okay, this looks like a battle dome. And then that looks like a hut. This seems to have some people. I think it's going to be this old man. Okay, this old man is not, oh no. Oh, okay, we found her. Oh, no, I don't want Defense Girl. Snore, there it is. Okay, and with that, Edward Scissorhands should be partially prepared to win some contests and get some ribbons. Okay. Congrats on the shiny Skybro. Oh, Skybro just found a new Monda Ribbon Master like 10 minutes ago. Shiny Kricketot, Inverdian Forest, and Heart Gold. Dude, are you gonna like Ribbon Master every bug? That's gonna be awesome. Okay. Edward's first ribbon. Yes, of course I had the Pokeblock case. Let's do it. Edward, it is time, buddy. Past you was somewhat of a genius, only owning Sun and Moon and not Ultra Sun and Moon, as you redeemed the 2018 event Legendary Reshiram and Zekrom on those games, which made them level 60 and eligible for their Footprint Ribbon. Oh, did those have different Wonder Cards for Gen, or for Sun versus Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Probably at least one from every evolution line. That's going to be crazy. That's so many bugs. I'm excited to see it. Who is in chat collecting ribbons right now? Anybody out here doing ribbons today? Edward sees our hands, baby. I am a LARPer. Look, we're actually collecting ribbons. We're actually doing Generation 3 ribbons. The professor's lab has been talking about it for years. We've been saying for the bajillion years, like, oh, we got to do some ribbon mastering. We got to collect some ribbons. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. We use rest and then we use snore. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon ones got level 100s with gold bottle cap. Sun and Moon got level 60 with default level up moves. Sun and Moon kind of got scammed, but you're right. That would make them eligible for Footprint Ribbon. Okay. Ooh. Lots of clapping. Oh my gosh. That's the sound of that sound effect is the sound effect you get in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Pinball when you drop a ball. We're kind of losing right now. Doing crochet. Ooh, what are you crocheting, Amazy Dragon? You're currently waiting on Lepa Berries to grow in Ultra Moon to aid in keeping a Chansey SOS going for the Footprint Ribbon on the previous two mentioned, and a Wormhole Shiny Beast Ball Kyurem is found using the duo from the event. Oh my gosh, you got a lot going on, Nexus. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. How well does my snore go? Oh, wow, okay. It wasn't very cute, but that's a lot of hearts. Do I just do it again? I just rest and then snore? How many turns are there in a battle or a contest? I genuinely just don't know. I've just never done this. 5 turns. Okay, so you rest, snore, and then use some other random move. Yo, Poochie is cool though. That's cute, Amazy Dragon. Good luck with your crocheting. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, we didn't stand out very much this time. And then we just snore again, baby. Let's go. You made a Mew crochet recently. I have to see that. I don't know if you know this, but I love Mew. Somebody show me the guy's crocheted Mew. I gotta see it. Yo, the judge is appreciating this. Look at all those hearts. They don't like that I'm cute. Okay. Being forced to watch at 160p is a fun experience. Is Twitch only running at 1060p? Why would it be doing that? It should have. It looks like it has all of the resolutions. Maybe you could try the YouTube and see if it works better. Okay. Slash did not give me a lot of hearts. Yeah, there should be a Discord linked in the description, actually. It's just bad weather. Fair enough. Okay. That's it for judging. The pulse-pounding proclamation of the winner. The judge looks ready to make the announcement. Did we win? We did not win. We did not win. We're not even close.
Didn't win.
Not even close to winning. We came dead last. Venti told me all I had to do was rest and then snore. And then I was going to win. But it looks like that's not quite good enough without giving your Pokemon some contest stats. So I think we have to go and make some berries.
Yeah. I went and bought the Poffins. But it depends on what version you're playing.
It's okay. I grew a bunch of lychee berries. All by myself. 94 lychee berries. Which I believe are the best berries.
They're cool. I forgot you're playing Gen 3. All right. I did all the normal rank. So now I'm moving on to great rank.
Okay. Wow, Lassie is really good at making berries, or Pokeblocks. 12 perfect hits. We made a gold Pokeblock. The level is 61 and the feel is 34. Okay, I gotta lock in here. I gotta make the best possible gold Lychee Berry Pokeblocks that I can. I decided today that I would finally get some use out of the IS Nitro emulator. So that's what we're playing on today. Oh shoot, way too early. Got to 96. Gold Pokeblock. Level is 61 and the feel is 34. You can tap L or R for this. You found it better than pressing A. Ooh, then you can use your... Oh, guys, do we have another scam call to enjoy while we... Hello? Hello?
Hi, sir. This is James. I'm calling from Rhodes Communication. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for giving me a call today. What can I help you out with?
So, is this feedback call? Are you facing any kind of...
Not worth it. I gotta make optimal berries. I can't get distracted, or gotta make optimal Pokeblocks. I can't get distracted. Okay. Oh. You can't do left and right because maybe I don't have that button selected. Okay. I should have tried to, like, at some point, it would have been really smart when I was like hanging out with a bunch of people to have made like 4-player Pokeblocks. I've had, how many years has it been? 5 years since I caught Edward? To be like, yeah, if we ever want to actually ruin Master Edward, we just need to make some really good Pokeblocks. It doesn't really seem like the feel is all that different between the ones that I'm making, though.
I don't know. I only know about Safari Pokeblocks.
Me too. Okay, they're all being made the exact same. Okay, if we save, let's see what happens to Edward when we...
All right, dance competition time. Focus up. I can't hear it now, so I just gotta go on visual cues. Damn it.
Did we just learn something new? Is the IS Nitro emulator unable to save? Probably better that we learn that now.
I missed all of them. Oh no. I'm throwing.
Uh-oh. Very strange. Very strange. I've only ever booted up. This is the problem. I've only ever booted up the IS Nitro emulator and booted up a game. I don't think I've ever actually tried to see if it saves. I don't know why I would have I don't know why it wouldn't. Huh. Okay. I just wanted to use the cool Dev Nintendo DS. I thought it would be cool to run the Dev Nintendo DS. But for some reason, I guess the Dev Nintendo DS doesn't like trying to save games. That's a little unfortunate. Random learning moment for no reason. Okay. That's fine, because as a backup, we have a backup set up. It's okay. We will survive here. Just gotta click this button. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Give me a few moments here, everybody. We'll be right back.
You can watch me actually get ribbons on the Low Limits YouTube or Twitch channel. Sorry, YouTube viewers. I'm only streaming on Twitch at the moment. Okay. I don't see any reason not to just do the same thing. Oh my god. Everybody wants to perform for Dexter. They want them bonus points.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What an unfortunate.
Somebody's about to get a lot of points. And it ain't me. Well, I'm still gonna get a lot of points. I commanded total attention. Let's go, Binks. Let's go. You're so cool. I totally blew it on the dance competition, but that's okay. I win. Beauty. I'm so ready. Here we go. The theme is the colorful tin accessories. I wasn't ready for that last time. Gorgeous, beautiful. Who is this diva? One more. Easy. Chimchar hat. Bam. Stop it. Thank you for the shiny luck. I know that's not really for Rex because he's not shiny hunting. Stinky! It's actually a Stinky. It's not a Stunky. Whoa. I got like one more heart than I usually do. All right, dance competition time. I really blew it last time. Oh no. Oh no. Shiny hunting and doing the dance competition at the same time. Not easy. I'm totally throwing. Doing so bad. Damn it. I think one of those I got my left and right backward and just missed every single one. Whatever, we're still in first place going into the acting contest. Psych up. Kira. How dare you? Kira's mine. I'm not allowed to perform for her.
Have my line in. Okay, everybody. I am so sorry. I think that if I had started stream today and you had said, Rex, what's going to go wrong today? For $1,000, what issue are you going to come across today? I don't think that there would have been even a 1% chance that my guess was going to be that that the system that I had set up wasn't going to work. There we go. Okay. We have a solution now. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Add window capture. Scaling. Wait. There we go. That's fine. That'll look better anyways. I think this is fine. Okay. Let's get back into it. Save files corrupted. Yes, yes, yes. We've learned all of this.
Which Pokemon will be crowned the victor? First up, the visual competition.
Okay. Well, at least it's not the cartridge that's corrupt. We were able to save, so we're all good now. What happened to the save file? Well, like I said, never in 1,000,000 years, when I booted up the stream, if you had asked, Rex, what's the problem with stream going to be today? Would I have said, oh, you know, the dev DS that you were going to use for fun today will not be able to save a Game Boy Advance save file. Why? Why? Who knows? But it's all good. We just got to grab Edward back out. These are some Pokemon that are on loan from Venti, so we'll put these away. What Pokemon do we have in the party? We also got to grab Azul. Oh wait, actually, Swipe probably already has Fly. It's one of our go-to Fly users. Okay, so we'll pull out Swipe. We just got to quickly redo what we were planning to do from the beginning. Damo, it's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back to the Brofessor's Lab. Okay.
I'm moving on to cute great rank contest.
Kyle sent a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Kyle, where did you get 1,000 jewels from? What does that even mean?
Oh, is that like a YouTube stream or whatever?
Yeah, it's a
Thing.
YouTube stream thing. He sent me 1,000
Great.
or a goat trophy.
Because you're the GOAT.
Oops. Okay,
A visual
gonna-
competition.
we're gonna learn Snore. We're 50 minutes in, and we're starting right from the beginning. The lesson here: never try to do anything interesting. I just don't know what would have caused the IS Nitro to not be able to save a GBA game. We've had it for what, 4 years, and I guess I've just never tried.
Done. Killed it. Perfect score on the visual contest. Here we go.
Slime Drive, how's it going? Screen is flashing occasionally. Yeah, like I'm using my loopy DS capture card now, but the solder points for the USB micro port have always been kind of not perfect. I think like in an ideal world, I would have somebody resolder it. It's just I don't want to open it up, and for the amount of time that I've ever actually used the DS capture card that we have, it's like, would it even be worth it? I don't know. It would be nice if it wasn't so loose. It would definitely be a overall benefit. Okay. We have retaught the rest and snore. I think he does type C upgrades for older boards now. I mean, that would be cool. Okay. Let's save. Edward is now ready for at least the first step. And let's make some more of these Pokeblocks. Okay, let's go back and let's get our Pokeblock case again. Gonna be approaching the ribbon hunting soon yourself. Beartick, what's the target, or what are the targets for your Rising Stars week? Do you have anything fun and exciting planned? Okay, let's do it. One lychee berry. Okay, so no specific goals yet this week for Beartic, but I mean, look, if you're gonna ribbon master something, is ribbon mastering the world's first and potentially only legitimately shiny hunted Shuckle not something that would be worth doing? Sounds worth doing to me.
I'm going second. I should.
What's the
protect
maximum
and hope I
sheen
pick the right
you can
one.
have on your Pokemon?
I do not know.
I should actually know, but David, you and I are the same. I know way too much about how Pokeblocks affect
The Safari Zone.
the Safari Zone. I do not know anything about how to use Pokeblocks in like the actual usefulness of Pokeblocks.
That's so true.
How to get max contest stats single player.
Yeah, Sheen is
Ribbon
like
helper guide.
how many Pokeblocks they're allowed to have. Okay, I'm going again. I'm going last. Just psych up. Yeah, all you gotta do is just get the Blend Master, the thing that there's like a chance of happening every 500 battles you win or whatever the heck.
Oh. I
The
probably don't
Pokeblock
have
Master.
that. I don't think
Just
I
like
would have that
RNG
one.
for it.
Hasty. Okay.
It's
Optimal
simple,
Pokeblocks.
yeah.
It's simple. Do you only get him once? Like there's a chance every 1 in 500
There's a
battles, and it's just a
chance.
chance.
Yeah, there's a chance. You can tell on the I think on the TV. There'll be something on the TV. It's like, oh, the Berry Master is in Lily Cove City, or something like that.
Apparently, I don't want to be doing this actually with 3. I wanted the optimal Pokeblocks would be Lychee Berry with 2.
Which in Emerald, oh, you just go to a
Yeah,
different
Emerald.
station.
Yeah,
They're
you
all
should
in
have done
the-
a station.
We're all on the same one.
What's the soft reset? Maybe start select. Why can't I soft reset? What is the keys to soft reset in Gen 3?
Maybe start select.
A, B, start, select. Oh, it was just really having to push hard on all the buttons. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Apparently, we just used Lychee berries with 2 players, and that's how we're gonna make some very good, strong Pokeblocks. Okay, we got to get the Pokeblock case again. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, CC Blink, there's a great video from Sir Toasty Toes. There's also a great video from Canned Wolf Meat. Both are amazing ribbon mastering guides. Where did you get the Lychee Berry? From Mirage Island? Yep, that's where I got it. I actually have been to the Mirage Island multiple times. I RNG'd
Just not on Emerald.
yeah. No, I've been on Emerald.
Oh, okay.
I RNG manipulated a Trico. There's a guide for it on my YouTube video, on my YouTube channel. There's an RNG manipulation guide for getting a Trico with a trainer ID or a PID that will trigger the Mirage Island on any dead battery copy of Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. So I've been there in Emerald. And then there was also the big video about how to use Spinda to get to the Mirage Island. Joji, what's the benefit of the Blend Master? Does he just like
He
always
uses
hit
different
perfect?
berries.
Oh, he uses slightly different.
And I
berries.
guess he,
Okay.
yeah.
That's interesting. Maybe Lemons. What if there's a slightly better single-player Pokeblock that you can make?
I thought it was already. I thought we've already done this.
No. I don't think I did the Berry Master.
Okay, we'll have to check because I thought that was already in the spreadsheet.
Oh, maybe it is.
Because you went and found which berries he puts in, depending, because it's based on what you put in.
Yes, all of them are based off of kind of like what you put in. Maybe the spreadsheet
might
does have
already.
the Berry Master.
It might already be there.
Okay. Lassie and Dude kind of suck at making Pokeblocks, though.
Dude, his name is Dude in this game.
Yeah, Lassie and Dude kind of suck. Currently collecting Spinda Shinies. Oh, Grizzly, that sounds fun. Oops. I missed, okay. I gotta focus on making Pokeblocks. It's the single hardest part of the challenge, obviously.
Pretty tough.
It requires looking at the screen. Dude, gonna need to blend better. Dude, lock in. Dude, just lock in. It's okay. I mean, it seems like no matter how
Have you
poorly we
considered
do, we're
locking
getting
in?
Pokeblocks with the same feel anyways. So it doesn't really seem like it matters. But yeah, my favorite time accessing the Mirage Island was definitely using the Spinda method when I got the day 144 Spinda and then waited 144 days. I'm actually really excited for the potential of them re-releasing Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch and kind of having a resurgence of people wanting to access the Mirage Island. Dude straight sucks, you're right. But it doesn't matter how poorly you do it. Liam said that he went to the Mirage Island with a random Lotad in his childhood copy. That's crazy. Like, as a child or later on? Because I think there was a 0% chance that a younger version of me would have made it to the Mirage Island or understood what the heck was happening. Though I actually, this is crazy, I went to a Mirage Island in my childhood copy of Pokemon Omega Ruby. Don't know if you guys got to do that one.
Childhood.
I was still a kid. How old would I have been?
Oh,
I guess maybe not. Omega Ruby?
it was like
I guess
20,
I would have been a
2013,
teenager.
2014, something like that. I forgot what year that game came out. I played it in college. I mean, I technically played it in college, just not for the first time.
No, I guess I would have been a teenager by the time it came out. Omega Ruby, I really wanted... I actually can't remember. Did I play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire? I think I played Omega Ruby because I thought I wanted Groudon. No, I must have played Alpha Sapphire. I don't know. It was the only time Tops and I didn't agree on which version of the game we wanted. Like, we had always managed to buy the opposite and being okay with it. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, we did not agree. So I bought Kyle the one that he didn't want for his birthday, and then bought myself the one that I did want as a present to myself. Kind of messed up. Okay. We made some Pokeblocks. We go to our Pokeblock box. And we're gonna... Oh, so some of them are level 61 and some of them are only level 60. So the level 60 ones are trash. We can literally throw them out. We only care about the level 61 Pokeblocks. Okay. Happily ate the gold Pokeblock. Oh, okay. So that boosted its cool and cute stats quite a bit. But it definitely did not help with the other ones.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. It's my turn.
Okay. We need to make some Pokeblocks that, like, actually help out the beauty stat and things. So we just made... Yeah, okay. 3 NPCs. We'll try a Pitaya Berry and see what that gives. This is how you guys can tell that I deserve my spot in the Pokemon Ribbon Master moderation community. I know so much about making Pokeblocks and doing Ribbon Masters. I wonder how they're going to handle all of the e-reader berries for Pokemon like on the Switch. Glitches? No. I mean for serious, Damo. How would they actually handle it? I'm more just curious if they are going to do anything with e-reader berries. Okay. We have a gray Pokeblock that's level 60. And that boosted Smart, Beauty, and Cool a little bit. I still need something that'll help boost Tough. Otherwise, we're going to have a real problem. Wait, okay. Ado said that the berries aren't in the code. Is that true? Do the e-reader cards actually, like, add the berry data to the cartridge? Is the berry data not physically present in the ROM without having the, blue or apricot? Apricot is best. Yeah, okay, we put an apricot in. The e-reader injects the data in. Oh, that's cool. It replaces the Enigma berry. I knew that. I guess that makes sense. I had probably just never thought about it. Or at some point I had probably read that that's what happens. Which is why when you trade them, they just become Enigma berries in all the other games. It would be cool if there's some way that they do it.
I'm actually about to pop off. This is crazy. Let's go.
Okay. I guess next I try making a Salic berry. One with 3, okay. Gray Pokeblock. Let's try making it one more time. I feel like we can make a level 62 one. I have successfully made a much, much worse berry this time. I did not
Great.
lock in. I missed every single time. Let's see how much that affects the level. It's only level 60. So we gotta try again one more time, and we're gonna make a level 62. It's actually... Morgan, Mr. Canned Wolf Meat, can you break down for me what the difference between a level 60 and potentially a level 62 Pokeblock might be? Will it, in the end, matter? Okay, we're gonna take the level 61 Pokeblock. We liked that one. Next we make a Ganlon berry. Ganlon Berry you get from the Jirachi bonus disc. Is that the only way to get it?
I don't know.
I know that you get the Ganlon Berry from the Jirachi bonus disc as one of the berries that you can potentially pick up. It's like a random berry. Well, it's one of 2 berries. Pretty fun watching the Pokeblock machine spin, although you prefer poffin making since it's like a little baking mini game. Gray Pokeblock, it's level 61. Okay, that should be good.
But is it the previously optimal gray Pokeblock for the Safari Zone?
I forget what Pokeblock makes like the purple is the highest level, or like the best shiny hunting Pokeblock you can make with
NPCs.
It's like the rank 9 purple Pokeblock is the best you can make with NPCs. Yeah.
Which that being available in single player is
It's
kind of
pretty
nuts.
crazy. Apparently we want to eat another Pattaya one. This ribbon helper guide by Mercury is so cool. As far as I understand, it like analyzes your Pokemon's nature, analyzes what you have access to, and it gives you the absolute best set of Pokeblocks that you can make for your Pokemon in single player. I'm gonna have to thank Mercury for this. Mercury's actually currently like next time I talk to them or they pop up in chat somewhere, I'll have to be like, big things are cooking for Mercury because they took the LDN project and they Salak. The LDN project, they took it and they made it so that it gave away a Celebi mystery gift. So that you can get Celebi through a mystery gift by connecting your Switch to your PC. And that is currently making the rounds on the Twitter news right now. They're all over the place. Pokemon Fan creates wireless event data. It's going to be crazy. With Drew's Wi-Fi adapter, it might be possible to do that as well. Gray Pokeblock. Okay. So in theory, we give it one more, maybe? An apricot? One more apricot one? It looks like they drag the Pokemon around in excitement. Yeah, like a YouTube video where somebody is doing their animations in Photoshop and just screen recording it. I honestly haven't seen a few of the different Gen 2 like sprite animations that you get. Like the little animation you get to see when you show off your Pokemon at the start of a contest. I don't think I'd really seen that before. What's the link to the tool? Ribbonhelper.guide. Berry blending. Oh, we reached Max Sheen. Okay. I think I did it slightly wrong because I didn't understand the tool and I gave it like 2 of the lychee berry Pokeblocks first, but we got almost the whole way there. Let's see if our rest snore strategy works now. Oops. Ooh, they like Edward this time. Edward got a lot of hearts because we've actually given him some Pokeblocks. Poochie? We got Poochie this time again. We also got Rickalek and Mahita. Are the names for each Pokemon pre-programmed? Because we saw Mahita last time and Poochie last time. Probably is. It's probably not like the random names that you get in Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon names and owners are locked. Oh, that's cute, though. Kind of means that every, you know, there's consistency with the Pokemon that you get to go up against. I'm learning so much here, everybody. Oh, shoot. Pray you don't see the Whismur, it's an actual menace. It's okay. I think that now all we do... This is what Venti told me. Venti, another Ribbon Master moderator, he said, just use rest and then snore over and over, and you'll win no matter what. Whoa, look at all those hearts Poochie just got, though. Whismur just uses a lot of moves to scare others. Yeah, what was it? I think in the last one we did, somebody used a move that just reduces everybody else's appeal hearts. Very rude. Also, Joji, you got to change your Pokemon. Everybody who's watching the stream right now, if you've never changed the avatar of your Pokemon, you got to make sure that you change that. I'm actually going to change off a Chansey today because I need to switch myself out to... Oh, shoot. Why did everything become so small? 1 second. I'm restarting the stream avatars because I made everybody really small for some reason. Lemons, you'll have to wait. Just let me turn it back on. I don't know what I did to make it look so strangely small. Snore time.
Fuck me.
There we go. Okay. Avatar, we gotta go to Caesar. We're gonna use the shadow one. Caesar. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Kahlo, there we go. Yeah, Kahlo Caesar. Perfect. Okay. Rest, Snore, both TMs. Rest is a TM, Snore is a tutor move. Hope we get Korean and Portuguese, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I don't know. The fact that they didn't give us... the fact that they didn't give us the Korean translations for Fire Red and Leaf Green kind of makes me think that we're never going to get that. They have all the source code. They were able to change the source code for the new, for the Fire Red and Leaf Green ROMs, because they made it so that when you finish the Elite Four, it triggers the item for,
And they put in censorship.
I don't know. And they put in the censorship. Yeah, they modified the ROM. Anyways, they could have added more languages. They just chose not to.
All right, I've got 11 ribbons now.
11 ribbon.
I'm
A lot of
halfway
appeal
down the
time, okay.
contest.
I'm almost potentially done my first contest. Let's see how well Steven's advice works. Declaring the winner. Oh, look at all of my stars. Haha. Haha, these plebeians didn't even stand a chance. Okay. The contest stats make a really big difference.
They make a very big difference.
It's like a huge difference. I won pretty much just off the contest stats this time.
You just get free points.
We did it! Edward's first ribbon! Oh, right. How to change your avatar. Exclamation point avatar. And then the Pokemon you want to change yourself out to. And then I think if we want like the whole list, what is it? Exclamation point AVI. We changed it actually. It's not stream avatars anymore. Or how do we get the list? It's a good question. We changed it because we thought that SA was a little bit strange, but now I realize I I don't know what we changed it to. Oops, that was the wrong button entirely. Okay, we'll save. Wait, let's take a look. Ed, 2 ribbons. Let's go, Ed. Well done, sir. Okay, so the exclamation point avatar and then changing to a you can change your Pokemon, but what is the command to get the list? Give me one moment, everybody. Maybe it's just exclamation point avatars. I don't know. Okay. We gotta do the next one. Normal beauty contest. That's not it. Yo, we got Sloketh. Alex Sloketh is in here. Russell's Batro. Oh, Edward looks so good, but not quite as good as if he was in Pokemon Coliseum. So to follow up on our question or our conversation about the Beta Magearna yesterday, I asked my contact who's in on the Pokemon home collecting. He said he would pay $2,000 for a Beta Magearna. So that's potentially the current market value. That might be one of the most expensive Pokemon in the world. 2,000 USD. For Beta Magearna. That is an offer if you had it right now. Where's Alpha Magearna? They're all Alpha. Except for the Betas. It's a lot. No, you're 100%. You are right. It is a lot. Okay. While we wait for this animation. Selections. Okay, Snore. Shop commands. extension link. There it is. Exclamation point sprite. That's what we made it. That's the command. Oh shoot. There is the link. Okay, we're snoring. We're snoring. What does upping the user's condition do? We're gonna use sword stance.
I don't know.
Our condition rose above normal. The judge looked at us expectantly. Oops. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Ah! Okay, don't knock the wires. Sorry, guys. Whoa. Seal just like messed with us there. Seal gave us -2 hearts. It was not very nice. Apparently sword stance and slash. I want to see what this does. I think we're going to win anyways. Heal combo went over well. Sword stance slash? I mean, that worked pretty well, actually. How are your contests going, Lemons?
Well, I finished all of the normal and great rank. I'm moving on to Ultra.
On to Ultra. I'm gonna finish here. I'm gonna finish rank 2. How many total are there then? There must be a lot.
There's 20.
Poof.
And I've done 10.
There's 5 stats, right? It's 5
There's 5
stats and
stats.
4 ranks.
Yes. And then you do 20 more in Gen 4.
And then you get to do it all again in Micro Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I think, too, right?
Yes, but you only have to do Master Rank. So if you've already unlocked those, then...
Oh, okay.
Because they don't do ribbons for each rank. It's just Master.
And then you get the cool, when you get all the Master, I love the little, like,
You get-
ribbon animation that shows up when you
Yes.
throw out your Pokemon.
Do you get that?
What's the estimate hours for a Ribbon Master from Color XD to Gen 7? That's a great question. I have no idea. I've never done one. I bet canned wolf meat or venti or toast would be the right people to ask. I've never done one. I have no idea. I guess that also comes down to like how prepared you are going into it as well.
Yeah.
Like if you have to grow berries, if you have to farm BP to get your moves. Like I think there's a lot that would go into how do you estimate how long it would take without putting some sort of arbitrary, like, okay, how long would it take if you had all of the resources? How long would it take if you had none of the resources? Let's check him out. Edward with his third ribbon. Oops, I chose hyper. I can't do that. Okay. Normal. Cuteness. Because I think like one of the hardest things, Andrew, is like the Emerald Battle Towers. The Battle Towers are definitely the most difficult, and they're also they can be the swingiest of the entire challenge, where getting through it on your first try is obviously a lot faster than losing on battle number 45. You were already having trouble with Mount Battle. Oof. If you're having a difficult time with Mount Battle, I think that the Emerald Battle Tower is going to be tough. I have a set of Kyogres prepared, but I was also thinking I kind of want to finish the Mount Battle Battle Tower using the original team that my brother and I used for it. So the first time we did the Mount Battle Battle Tower, my brother and I used, I think it was just like the Pokemon XD001 Lugia and a Dragonite with Earthquake. Like that was our genius plan. We were like, we can just use Earthquake, and they're both flying types. It doesn't even kill them. They might have even both been running Earthquake. Hi Chu, how's it going? Amaze Dragon, thank you for dropping by today. It was great having ya. I'm looking forward. I don't know. I knew that doing the ribbons for the contest stats were gonna be a little bit on the slower side of things. What the heck? I just got baton passed into not using a move. I think it's too bad that there's no multiplayer contests. I think contests would have been so fun if you could actually like link cable 4 people together and try to beat each other in a contest.
Yeah. I'm getting cooked by the dance contest. I don't understand.
The BDSP dance contest was actually kind of difficult. It's like a time-based
God.
mini game.
I'm in 3rd place going into the acting contest. Uh-oh. My move appeals, I gotta be on point.
Delcatty should be
Damn
able to
it.
win every single one, Lemons. Come on.
You're right.
Delcatty is like specific. What the heck? Are you serious? Golan is crushing me right now.
Golan.
Golan is genuinely crushing me. He keeps like making me too nervous to move.
Sloketh, Baldi, Golan.
Yo, I'm too nervous. Literally, I'm not even going to use a single move. This is messed up.
It is messed up.
Golan's crushing me. Sloketh is crushing me. Baldi is crushing me. Wow. Okay, Baldi. Oh, it's late. Okay, it is still an anagram of Ladybug. Too nervous to move again. I have no clue. Okay. Got most of what you want moved up past a bank. No, like literally none of them. I love the ability to move Pokemon from bank into home, but how much have I actually done? And not that much. There's been quite limited moves, so I'm gonna have to pick up the pace to get some moves done over these next few months. Like I was saying yesterday, I genuinely thought that we would never, like I actually thought we would never see the day where they shut down bank. It is baffling to me that this is the decision that they're making. Too nervous to move again? How do you counter that?
Dude, just
what is
snore,
the counter
literally.
play?
Just rest snore. We need Venti on the call right now.
Okay, the judge is ready to declare the winner. Holy moly, Sloketh might actually kick my butt here. Sloketh might win. They got like 7 hearts. Although I don't know if they can actually catch up with the fact that I got a full score off of pretty much just the contest stats. Oh, that was close. Sloketh almost beat me, but I still managed without using like a single move. The entire time I still won just off of contest stats. Pokeblocks are busted.
There's just not allowed to be a gold pin in master rank.
That was crazy. That Slakoth Gulpin combo was crushing me. Okay, let's check our summary. We're up to 4 ribbons. Okay. So that was cuteness, I think. And then we're on to smartness. How do you think they're going to handle DS Virtual Console if they do? I have no idea. I genuinely, look, I don't know what their plan is. I don't know what they're thinking they're doing. I genuinely do not know. Takoda, if you're looking for the Discord, the link is in the description of the live stream. I need to learn how to make commands on YouTube. I guess I still don't know how to do that. Oh. Holy moly. You should check the art channel. Amazy Dragon had some awesome art. They like did mural paintings of Pokemon all over the walls in their house. That's so cool. They put Darkrai on their wall. I don't know if I would put Darkrai on the wall in my house.
Whoa. That is cool. I
Okay.
love the snob.
Is Edward gonna be able to use moves this time? Let's see what happens. Oh, I get to go first. We went to sleep.
Alright, this one could actually be close because I blew it so hard on the dance contest.
You got really lucky, finished up a hunt you've been working on for years before the announcement. Ooh, Throox, what was the what's the hunt? What was the hunt? I still have too many hunts left, but I'm gonna be okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. The acting competition, come on, please. I think we did it. No!
Flutterby is out here.
I got second.
If you're not first, you're last. You gotta get first place if you want to get that ribbon, Lemons.
Stupid Ponyta.
You shiny hunted all the reward Pokemon from Stadium 1 and 2. Pretty sure you can get them on your Virtual Console Yellow and Crystal saves and then through Bank. Those are not legal Pokemon though, Throox. Also, what do you mean you shiny hunted them? What? How? How did you shiny hunt them? That's like one of the most impossible shiny hunts. You must have used like save backups or something? Multiple emulators. Wait, did you get the shiny... Did you get the shiny Amnesia Psyduck then? Is it Amnesia? Is that the special move that it gets, Lemons? It's Amnesia Psyduck, right? From the Stadium gifts?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. You know these things, don't you?
Okay. I can run through this one more time and then I probably gotta stop.
No, you can do it. You can dance better.
I will dance better.
Oh, did I get startled? Oh, I didn't get startled. I looked away. Let's go. That was the one that took you the longest. That's crazy. That's so cool that you like got it, but I have I feel, my thought process is that, like, does it really matter if you manage to get the Stadium Amnesia Psyduck through bank and into home? Because it's like 100% an illegal Pokemon to exist. I guess it's like, that's up to you. That's like a personal preference thing. For me, I've never worried about getting a Pokemon like that into Pokemon Home or Pokemon Bank because they're not legal. But if it's a special Pokemon to you, then that is fair. That's a great question, Ado. Brooks, when are the DVs generated? Is it when you claim them and send them to your Gen 1 game? I'd love to know. I've actually always wanted to know. Whoa. What did Diggle just do to us? Diggle just, like, took away all of our hearts.
Diggle.
Diggle's out here stealing hearts, bro.
Alright. Time to dance like my life depends on it.
When you claim it, you'd say, not when you beat the Elite Four. But you, Throoks, you said you shiny hunted it. How did you shiny hunt them? I gotta know. You gotta give me the details, because I've always wanted to know if that was like a shiny hunt that was even possible. Was the Gen 1 or the Stadium and Stadium 2 gift Pokemon. We need the lowdown. And Andrew, the problem with them not being legal for Bank and Home isn't like whether or not they're in both games at the same time or not. It's just that, like, the event moves that you get from Stadium 1 and Stadium 2 just weren't legally available on the Virtual Console. That's why. I think I won again. Let's go. Bank makes you remove things. Remove the move for transfer. Oh, is that true? Edwards got another ribbon, baby.
I think I did less bad on the dance contest, which might be enough as doing less bad. Alright, I'm in first place. We're in first place. Going into acting appeal. We're good. We're good.
Ribbon number 5. Edwards crushing it. Okay. Last normal rank contest, and then Edward is a normal rank master. For Gen 3. You're really confused about when it was given stats, so you tried a few ways to make sure you weren't wasting your time. You think you confirmed it being when you claimed it to your Game Boy by restoring the save that still had the reward Pokemon on it, and you could redeem it again, and they had different stats. Okay, that answers the question. The Amnesia Psyduck is a crazy hunt. I've always thought, like, if you wanted to break down the hardest shiny hunt in the entire series, if you wanted to do it legitimately, I think that Amnesia Psyduck is the hardest shiny hunt in the entire franchise ever. So cool to know that it's like possible that way. I wish that there was some. I wish that it was the sort of thing where it was like once you beat it, you could claim it to one, or like once per save to red, blue, and yellow. Like then it would be a really interesting hunt, I think, if it was like you unlock it and then it was a gift that could be sent to red once and blue once and yellow once, like per save file, and you could just restart your red, blue, and yellow and do it again. Appeal time. Oh, I wonder if anybody ever got the what was the really rare university Magikarp? What move did it get? Hyper Beam? What was the university Magikarp? Let me look it up.
Ado says Dragon Rage.
Dragon Rage. That could be 100. That sounds right. Yeah. So I wonder if the Dragon Rage Magikarp was the same for every for everybody who received it. There was 20 of them. I wonder if any of them were shiny.
Out of 20?
Out of 20.
Probably not. I think we want to say no.
But I mean, we could never prove it. Well, the first thing we would need to do is see if like they all had the same stats. We would need to like see two of them and see if they had the same stats. Imagine if there was like a 1 in 20 chance of one of them, or you know, there was a chance of one of them being shiny. Obviously, odds are so low, but glad you were able to catch the contest stream. How's the ribbon collecting going? It's going really well. We tried a contest before eating any Pokeblocks, and that went really poorly. But then we ate some Pokeblocks, and kind of from there, everything has gone really well. Rornar was too nervous to move. What a little baby. Poor Rornar. Though I am a little bit worried for doing the contests at higher ranks, where the contest stats themselves aren't going to carry me the whole way through. Did I make some Pokeblocks? I made some Pokeblocks. Did I eat them? I would never feed my Pokemon something that I wouldn't eat myself. Edward and I are a team. Snore time.
All right, this is buttoned up. We got this.
Rest snore, honestly, it works pretty well. I don't know what I would have been doing today if Venti hadn't told me to do that. I think I would just kind of be raw dogging the contests. And I'd be like, I don't know.
That's gonna
Sword
be-
Stance slash.
Sword Stance
That
slash.
seems good. I wonder if you could win just like purely. Whoa, Slooketh is like crushing it. I don't know what he just did, but Slooketh made Mahita lose like 4 hearts and then got like 10 hearts. Slooketh's crushing. I don't know, man.
Someday, you know, there's gonna be some poor kid's grandpa is gonna be talking about raw dogging a road trip or whatever.
That's a good point. I've been saying raw dogging it for decades and decades and decades, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a guide on how to ribbon master Pokemon, and I'm just gonna. My recommendation is just, dude, it's so easy. Just raw dog it. Just don't even worry about it. Just push buttons. Oh my goodness, Rornar's toughness is crushing it. But I think I still won. I have many hearts. All out of a
And now got 13 ribbons.
Did you think that when your cat got run over by a car, it would ever have 13 ribbons?
No. Literally never. I did
When
not
I
think
caught
it would have
Edward
13 ribbons.
in 2021, I always knew that he would become a ribbon master.
Was met a faraway place at level 30. Wow. Well, I need to pick up some free ribbons that I never got. And then I'm gonna probably head out for today.
All good. There we go. Edward is now a
Good.
normal rank master. Congratulations, Edward.
Get the Careless ribbon.
Reminds you, might be worth making a short or something explaining Road Masters a little bit more, because you keep seeing YouTubers thinking of Road Masters only from Coliseum or XD. I mean, I think that like Canned Wolf Meat and Sir Toasty Toes definitely know that that's not the requirement for being a Ribbon Master, but a lot of content creators, if they're going to make a Ribbon Master, are probably doing the whole thing, right? Like, it's not necessarily that you have to start from Coliseum and XD. It's more just that, like, if you're doing the challenge, that is where everybody wants to start. It's like, let's do the whole thing, the maximum distance. Okay. That is 6 ribbons. Edward has now completed all of the normal ranks. Let's see how much harder it gets when we go up to the super ranks. Ooh. That's a lot more
Oh.
hearts being given out.
I'm not allowed to get that ribbon today. I have to get it tomorrow. It's fine.
Did you do Mount Battle before sending Caesar to Hoenn? I did not. Partially because I wanted to just like not worry about accidentally giving it XP or anything. And doing the level 50 battle tower. So he will not be doing Mount Battle as a shadow. I also just wanted to play in English XD instead of in Japanese Coliseum. But there's always remnants of Edward in Coliseum. Don't worry, a shadow version of him will always exist. Ooh, these would be kind of fun quiz questions. What species of Pokemon is Natalia's Kidlick? What species of Pokemon is Ral's Fetchim? I don't even know. Okay, Kidlek is Elekid. Trying to use Shockwave. Fetchin is this is Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd. Snore time, baby. You used a lot of the contest nicknames for your living decks. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if these Pokemon are complete Pokemon with stats and PIDs. I don't know. They must have, like, contest stats at least put together, right? Like their smartness and everything. I don't know if they would have, like, a full data structure somewhere in the game, though. Oh my gosh, not this nonsense again. Too nervous to move. Don't do this to me. Part of you is glad you've never done a pre-Gen 6 contest. I don't think I've ever really tried doing more than 1 or 2 contests in Gen 3. This is definitely going to be the first time I've completed a full set of all of the contests, which was always the dream. I started theory crafting, ribbon mastering a shiny Shadow Caesar back in like 2016. So it has now been over a decade since I first thought, like, oh, if I shiny hunt Shadow Caesar, I can get every ribbon on it. Literally 10 years. And it took 5 years, I think, between starting to theory craft it and actually finding the shiny, and then another 5 years to finally start the actual shiny hunt. Or it's not the shiny hunt, the ribbon hunt. Edward has gone almost entirely unused for 5 years. There we go. We appealed correctly. What's the applause bonus, guys? Anybody know what the applause bonus does?
If you use a move that matches the contest, like if you use a cute move during the cuteness competition, it'll go up by 1, and if you are the one to raise it to 5, you get bonus hearts.
Okay.
I don't know how many, but a lot. You get a lot.
Gotcha. Just gotta hope that nobody else gets the bonus. Bichette says contests in Gen 3 were your favorite. Remember doing them before bedtime in elementary school? I'm doing it right now, and I think it would have been a really fun thing to have implemented in multiplayer, honestly. Kind of want to shiny hunt Lugia in every gen, but there's no way to do so in Gen 5 with the Dream Radar. Dream Radar Lugia is shiny locked. Yeah. All of the Dream Raider mons are. There's no way to get a Gen 5 Dream Ball Pokemon that's shiny. Except for the Arceus? There was a shiny Arceus event, maybe? No. No, it was just a regular Arceus, the Dream Ball event. Or the Entree Forest event. Oof. Golden was
Alrighty.
kind of close this time.
I've got to head out.
See you, Lemons. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yo!
Costuming is now a
Bye.
21-month Rex Force
Happy,
member.
happy,
Holy moly.
what's the day today? Rising Stars Day. Happy Rising Stars Day.
Kev?
Copy. Just put this, there we go. Okay. With that, Caesar has won his first super rank ribbon. It was not much more difficult than the previous ones, so hopefully it stays that way. 21 months, Steven. Thank you for the support. Ed. Ed's crushing it. Beauty contest next. You've been working on a Furret generation quest. You spent the time to get a shiny charm in BDSP. Yo! Ricky, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting the Starlight Children's Foundation. I think I mentioned it briefly yesterday, but we are very, very low on remaining Starlight Children's Foundation Pokemon. From our first trip out to the Starlight Children's Foundation. So if you are donating towards one now, you'll be getting one whenever Reggie Ultima's Switch kiosk is prepared. Which is going to be really cool. You're going to be one of the people or somebody that gets a Starlight Pokemon from the Reggie Ultima kiosk before it gets deployed. I'm definitely going to try to find a shiny for myself on that kiosk. If not 2 or 3. Like I'm going to try to really, really spend some time on that system. It's going to mean so much. Okay. Voting's taking its time. Oh, you Zeke, the way you be Drowsin. We got Drowsin, Relia, and Corpy this time. Corpy for Skarmory? Where did the P come from? Wait a minute. Drowsin's not a bad name. What category are we doing? We are on the second one? I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention. I was told to just press rest and snore, and then I would win. Corpy for Skarmory. I wonder if you could win just purely off of like moves that negatively affect everybody else. Well, the Beast Ball exists in the code for BDSP for Pokemon sent in that have it. Furt did not gain access to it until the Teal Mask. With the backwards compatibility of Home, it can go to BDSP and it can be bred to have the BDSP origin mark and be in a Beast Ball. True. I was really hoping to do some BDSP shiny hunting for Safari Ball cast form. And now I will never be able to do Safari Ball cast form shiny hunting because I was really, really relying on the fact that we were going to be able to get the Safari Ball from Pokemon Go brought into Pokemon Home. But instead it's just a weird strange ball. Threw in self-destruct for good measure. That might be a good move for like the 5th turn, is to just blow up at the end. You wanted to do Lugia, like a ball set for Lugia. What are the odds we can get Lugia at Wild Area for a strange ball? When's the next Wild Area? November. You were planning on going to the Sendai one, but it's going to be too far for you to go reasonably. Also, now that we know that it's just Strange Balls. I mean, Strange Balls are cool, but they're not Safari Balls. I don't know. For some Pokemon, I guess it's cooler that they're in a Strange Ball. For some, I was really excited for them to be in Safari Balls. I wonder if we'll see like a lot more people being do you think more people will be excited now that at least they'll be able to go into Home? Thinking of catching a bunch of Safari Ball Spinda, getting them all the Legend Ribbon title just for a bonus. Gen 3, or like pretty much any Spinda in Pokemon Home is going to become a bit of a rarity after Bank shuts down, like with some of the ribbons. Like if you do Spinda and get them the Earth ribbon, like that's gonna be probably entirely unattainable unless we get Coliseum Virtual Console, and I don't know if we're going to. Furfrou economy. The Furfrou economy is so funny because it's just people trying to finish form dexes with the Furfrou from Pokemon Go. Do Furfrou forms transfer into Home from ZA? I never even thought to look. Do they? Yeah, you don't change. Moving a Pokemon into Legends Arceus doesn't change its ball to a strange ball permanently. The ball is like saved in Home. I think that I won. Yeah. Okay, that one wasn't even close. We superbly ranked this. Sleep Snore was a pretty good tip. Just always got to listen to Venti. He knows what he's talking about most of the time. Another ribbon. Come on. No. Okay, let's check. We should be at, what is it? We were 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ribbons now? 8 ribbons. Okay. Super rank. And we're going to do cuteness now. You're doing contests now. How did the safari go? We didn't really catch anything yesterday, but we did do some shiny hunting. We had fun. That's all that we were setting out to do. Rye, I want to thank you for your donation to the Starlight Children's Foundation for the PCNY Pokemon. Did you get your email today? One of the moderators for the event emailed you to ask you how you would like to obtain your PCNY Pokemon. Oh, fully evolved Blissey now. Pinchin. Open it up with a rest. Going to bed. Right out the gate. Heading to bed. Only when you can't do... Okay. With affection boost, roto XP boost, and trade boost, level grinding should go fast. Yeah, for Gen like 6 era XP boosting, I always used Blissey bases. Don't know if I've ever really worried that heavily about grinding XP in any of the games though. The number of level 100 Pokemon that I've gotten is probably countable on one hand. That I like leveled up myself. Definitely with XP candy large and stuff, like it's been a lot different in the modern games. Do a bunch of raids, get 1 million XP candy XL, and then just make your level 100 Pokemon without even battling with them once. Yo, cuteness went over perfectly. Oh. Uh-oh. I might have just given somebody a lot of hearts. You have to do Chansey SOS due to the Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom, and Aromatisse originating in Gen 7. What are you leveling them up for, though? Just to get the footprint. Okay, yeah. Oh, because you're doing the event Pokemon that were level 60, and you can get them to level 100, which is 40 levels, so you can get the footprint ribbon. We're gonna rest again. Let's see. I think I know most of what we need to do in order to do the ribbon mastering for Gen 3. But let's see. Ribbons in Generation 3. Scizor. We got a little bit of attention. This Articuno doesn't want to shine. Where are you shiny hunting Articuno? We're snoring again. Straight snoring. Okay. All Gen 3 ribbons. Okay. We already have the national ribbon. We need to get the Earth ribbon by doing our Mount battles. We're going to do that on a different day. Champion ribbon by beating the Elite Four. Then we have all of the contest ribbons. The Artist ribbon, beat Master Rank with a high score. I guess you just get that when you beat Master Rank on like anything. Winning ribbon, clear the Battle Towers level 50 challenge. Victory ribbon, clear the Battle Towers level 100 challenge. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do all of Gen 3 throughout Rising Stars week here. Yellow that you got one was just 1 stat point off. The next closest is 10 stats off. Oh, you're doing some virtual console shiny hunting. Very cool. You love the GB icon. I think it's so cool. I can't believe that they released the GB icon, which was just such a cool origin mark, and then shut down home, or it's not, sorry, it's turned off the eShop. Like, I don't know why do they shut down eShops, man? Think about how many purchasing, or like, I don't know, if you can't manage the eShop on the console itself, like do download codes or something, add like a marketplace online where you can buy download codes to download the games officially or something. Why isn't Gen 1 and 2 on Switch already? We crushed this this contest. Holy moly. Could we have any more stars? It's crazy to me how difficult it is to officially play some of the old Pokemon games though, when it would just be a free money printer. I get it that right now they're probably not wanting to release everything at once, because then you don't sell as many. If you release Fire Red and Leaf Green at the beginning of the year and Ruby Sapphire at the end of the year, then you sell more because people have time to play through all the games and they're ready to buy a new one, right? But the fact that we are just now 10 years into the lifespan of the Switch got our first virtual console game is crazy, right? Like, they could have been doing the virtual console Switch titles for years. Okay, here we go. This should be number 9. Have you done the berry crossbreeding in XY to send them to Oras to make perfect Pokeblocks to feed infinitely? No, I don't think that that's something I would really worry about. I think it's like really cool. All the like really nitty gritty theory that goes into making like the optimal Pokeblock is so cool, but it's not my area of expertise. So I've never really worried about it that much. Okay, super rank. We just did cuteness, so because we should have 5, 6, 9. Yep. So now we're on to smartness. Yeah, I know in Gen 6 that you can just like feed 0 sheen Pokeblocks, I think. But like I said, like it's not my area of expertise, all of the nitty-gritty Pokeblock and Poffin stuff. I have done a bunch of research into how to optimize Pokeblocks for shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. I've always really liked the theory crafting of like, what is the rarest Pokemon you can find and catch or obtain, right? What you do with it afterwards has never been the Professor Rex specialty. But I am really glad to finally be sitting down and doing some proper ribbon mastering. This challenge, the Pokemon Ribbon Challenge, is why the Professor Rex YouTube channel exists. If it wasn't for the existence of the Pokemon Ribbon Master Challenge, the Professor Rex YouTube channel would not exist in the form that it does, because the theory crafting of like rare Pokemon ties really tightly into like collecting ribbons. One of the things I've always kind of believed is like, let's say there's a Pokemon you can get, it's identical in every way. You can get it identically in Generation 4. Why would you get it in Generation 3? Like let's say for example, Chansey in a Safari Ball. You can get it much easier in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. So what makes the Generation 3 Fire Red and Leaf Green Safari Ball Chansey so cool? If you catch it in Ruby or Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you will never be able to get the Generation 3 ribbons on it. So you will not have the 100 times victorious on a Safari Ball Chansey from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Does it matter? In the grand scheme of things, does it matter? Probably not. But I just think it's neat. One of the reasons I've always loved hunting in Generation 3 is that, in theory, if you catch your Pokemon in Generation 3, you will have the ability to move it through every single generation and collect every ribbon. The rarity aspect is actually why you chose the Pikachu colored Pichu as one of your current ribbon masters. Shiny Alolan Raichu in that Cherish Ball with Heart Gold to Silver ribbons is too good not to go for. Yeah, there's some there's some really rare balls. I just love all the different combinations that exist in the franchise for Origin Mark plus ball, or ball plus ribbon. You know, like Chansey and Safari Ball plus Earth Ribbon means Generation 3. You can't get it any other way. You have to. Safari Ball Chansey plus Earth Ribbon means that you got a Chansey in the Fire Red and Leaf Green Safari Zone. And I've always thought that's just so cool. And then if you wanted a Pokemon in Generation 4, like, you can get Unknown in Generation 3. You can shiny hunt it in Fire Red Leaf Green. If you catch one in Generation 4 and you put it in like a Dusk Ball, or you put it in a Heal Ball. What other balls were added in Gen 4? Dusk Ball, Heal Ball. I want to say that's it, but I feel like I might be wrong. The Apri Balls. You can't catch unknown. Oh, yeah, I guess you can, because you have Heart Gold to Silver Unknowns. But then, okay, once you start to think like, oh, you can get Apri Balls, Quick Ball. That's true. Yeah. Quick Ball is true. So if you want, but let's say you want to get a Pokemon that exists in Gen 3. You're like, I want to catch Growlithe in Heart Gold or Diamond Pearl or whatever. I could theoretically catch it in Fire Red and Leaf Green and then get all of the Gen 3 ribbons. But if you do that, you can't get it on a Quick Ball So if you want the quick ball Growlithe, you got to go to Gen 4. And then even though you don't have a Gen 4 origin mark, because the origin marks don't exist till Gen 6, you're kind of like guaranteed you get a Generation 4 ribbon and you get a Generation 4 ball. It's like, okay, well, this Pokemon is guaranteed from Gen 4. Apricorn Ball Unknown will be rarer after bank closes. You can get it in BDSP, but it's hard to get a hold of those balls in the first place. Yes, that is like one of the reasons I tracked down the version 1.1 cartridges for BDSP, is like I wanted to always have a save file that I could clone additional Apricorn balls on. It's like as long as you have one Switch with a 1.0 or 1.1, you could have like your Apricorn balls on that save file, clone them, trade them out to a different Switch with 1.1, and then upgrade it to the new version. No, but you can trade them. You see, I still have a save file of my original BDSP with some Apricorn balls on it. So, but getting Apricorn balls in BDSP was theoretically, without duping, limited to 1 per save if you did the Bezos Amazon pre-order. That's why in BDSP I call them Bezos balls. It's such a crazy decision they put to do that. You did put shiny Arceus in a love ball. Yes, that's so cool. Any trades for any of the, like, any version of any of the Switch Pokemon games, they can only trade locally with the same version. So if you have 1.3.0 BDSP, you can never like back trade a Pokemon to 1.1 or 1.2. I think that one of the reasons that I've never done that much shiny hunting in Black and White is Black and White is where you actually lose a lot of the unique combinations of things. Pokemon Black and White, there's no new balls, there's no origin mark, and there's no ribbons. Well, the only new ball is the Dream Ball, but like you don't really have ready access. Yo, Drew, thank you so much. Just as we get our smart contest rank, Drew, thank you for the donation to the Starlight Children's Foundation. That was another donation from Drew, thanks to the sale of some of the DrewWorks adapters. If any of you are interested, go to drewworks.dev. I'll put the link here in chat. drewworks.dev. If you're interested in getting a really cool piece of gaming hardware, drewworks.dev has the DrewWorks GC Force multi-adapter. It allows you to use one controller to control up to 4 systems. It works on GameCube, Switch, Wii. I think those are the 3 systems it officially works on. You still have 1.2 set up for Shaman, but you've never actually started the hunt? Me too. I think that will be definitely at this point postponed until after all of the bank debacles. Yeah, alternatively, if you go ahead, if you type !donate, or you go into the description, if you head to the Rising Stars Tiltify, a $5 donation towards the Starlight Children's Foundation of Canada will get you entered into a raffle where you have a chance to win a one-of-a-kind, let me pull this up, one-of-a-kind GC Force Starlight multi-adapter. This is a really, really cool piece of gaming hardware. At this point, I don't know, you can consider if Rising Stars Week ends up becoming a piece of gaming history, the GC Force multi-adapter is also a piece of gaming history. So keep that in mind. Head on over to the Tiltify and you can put a donation in. Let me see. Let me pull up this Tiltify. Here it is. A raffle, $5 donation gets you a raffle entry in for the DrewWorks GC Force multi-adapter. Alternatively, I also did restock. I went through my inventory of PCNY Pokemon that I picked up on Sunday. We have 7 left. If you donate $100, we will get you a PCNY Pokemon of some kind. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull up my little spreadsheet. Oh, we got another rescue done. Oh, that's so exciting. Another Pokemon Rescue Global was just completed. Karina helped somebody rescue their, it looks like, what origin mark is that? Sun and Moon? Shiny Zoroark. Let's take a look at that. We have a shiny Zoroark Pokemon rescued by Pokemon Rescue Global. That is awesome. I'm so excited to have like a breakdown of everything that gets rescued here. Okay. Pulling up my spreadsheet. Okay. So, as it stands right now, I'm totally in the way here. If you would like one of the Pokemon Center New York PCNY Pokemon, right now there is still 7 available for quote unquote purchase through a donation. And these are the ones that we have available. We got 2 Staryus, a Gloom, Armaldo, Credilli, Shuppet, Credilli, 2 Shedinjas, and a Huntail. If any of those jump out to you as being something that you might want to get your hands on, head on over to the Tiltify, get a donation in. And yeah. We should now be 10 ribbons on Edward. Oh, that's not the right room. I have to go and start a contest. Okay, so we have 10 ribbons. So we've done 4 out of the 5. The next step is super, I think, toughness. And then that'll be all of the super ribbons. Done and finished. Yeah. Also, if you make a donation towards any of the PCNY Pokemon, I will share with you like the video evidence of that Pokemon getting redeemed on the official PCNY machine. I've never seen that Sandslash sprite. Oof. Pinshin did not do well. Do you get more and more judges the further into the contest you get? I feel like there's more judges here than the normal contest. Yes. Ado, how's it going, by the way? How have what are your plans for Rising Stars Week? Do you have anything exciting going on? Also, if you wanted, what did I say we would get you? The Pikachu from the Evolution Stone campaign. If you wanted to start a Ribbon Master on that one, I can send you him over at any point. Just let me know. Talk about it more in DMs. Sounds good. What the heck, Pinchin? Just took away like 3 of my hearts? Thought I heard last stream that you mentioned the individuals of the PCNY distribution machine are in the final stages of making it available to the public, potentially. Yes, so they are in like their last steps of making a prototype. You know, there's always going to be something a little bit different between getting it on one of the recreation machines and getting it on the original. But yes, we do have, hopefully, only a little bit more to go before everything is ready for reproductions of the PCNY machine to be available for the public. Glad to say you still have the Haley Mew, but you need to sort of arrange to get the rest of the Haley set. Yeah, I actually have I have a Haley's Mew, and then I RNG'd a save file for Heart Gold Soul Silver that could nickname it. So I have a nicknamed Haley's Mew. That would be a really cool Pokemon to bring forward as well. Exclamation point sit, I think, would be the closest to you being dead and hit by a car. Exclamation point sleep, maybe that would work? Fun tidbit, Florida has taken the lead for the most GC Force adapters purchased. Yo, guys, get on it. Exclamation point, or sorry, drewworks.dev. Head to the drewworks.dev website. Go grab yourself a couple of DrewWorks multi-adapters, and you can get yourself one step closer to multi-hunting, as well as supporting the Starlight Children's Foundation. For the going to be shipped to you angle. I'm not sure how they're going to handle the distribution of it, Mike, because all of the people that are involved in recreating the PCNY distribution machine make way more money than they need to, or like they make enough money where it wouldn't really be worth it to like hand solder the reproductions by themselves for a profit. It's just not going to make sense for them. So I'm not sure if it's going to just be that once a working prototype is made, it's open sourced, or if somebody is going to try to take the reins on creating replicas. I'm not sure. Lemons used or hit a watch streak. Yo, nice watch streak, bro. Is the prototype just for the GBA/cart reader component? Yeah, like there's not really anything else for the hardware for the PCNY machine. It's just the GBA cart reader. Everything else would just need to be like a public release of the software and the memory cards. Fingers crossed they are on like the last few steps. Let me ask Gus, or sorry, my friend. Let me ask my friend if there's anything that like he specifically kind of needed. What were the parts that you needed to order? Because my friend might be able to find a good source for them. If you just send me the exact like part numbers or chip numbers you need, we can take a look maybe. It's a shame PCNY might miss the bank window. I will never be able to guarantee that Pokemon Rescue Black Market Edition will remain open. But my hope is that Pokemon Rescue Black Market Edition will always exist. And there will always be some way to move your Pokemon into home with bank trackers. So all we can do is cross our fingers, I suppose. You know there's going to be a way for Pokemon in the Sword and Shield decks. I can't divulge anything, but Pokemon Rescue Black Market will exist. Don't worry about it. Like, there is a Pokemon researcher who has managed to entirely skip bank for Pokemon that do not exist in Sword and Shield and still have them deposited in home. So it's like, it's going to be a service that will only be offered very, very under the radar, but do not lose all hope that your journey will have to end with the end of Pokemon Bank. An update on the trade adapter, they'll sell you 100 of the part as a sample. Let's go, Drew. That's like such a good number to start with. I feel like starting with 100 of the trade adapters is a much easier task to like start out with. Okay. Edward has just become a super rank ribbon master in Generation 3 here. That was our last ribbon for the super rank. We are now on to the hyper rank. That should be ribbon number 11, putting us halfway through the contest ribbons. Yes, the easy half. Has the artist shown up yet? I don't know what that means. Isn't the artist when you get like a high score in the master rank? Coolness. Okay, coolness hyper rank. Let's see how well you do, Edward. Did you... Artist only shows for master rank. Did you talk to them before starting the contests? I don't know what that means. I guess, do I have to go talk to them? Need to go to the museum before doing master ranks. Sounds good. We will do so. Thank you for the update. I would have felt very silly. Oh, we're like almost full on the judges now. There's so many people. Step 1, go to sleep. We got Absol, King C, and Choke'em. Choke'em, baby. Choke'em, I hardly know. Artist shows up when you do well in Master Rank. Yes. So we will head, after we finish our Hyper Rank ribbons, we will head to the museum then. Oof. Chokum's kind of crushing it. No, 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 come on. Didn't distract me, King C. Ooh. Sick combo. And we reduced the applause. Go to sleep again. For anybody else who's here, have any of you put some thought into a ribbon master or a shiny hunt that you want to do? Some sort of special Pokemon that would mean a lot to you moving forward? Keeping that applause down. You still have a shiny Shadow Miltank you intend to do a remaster on. That would be so cool. Zombie Miltank. The shiny Shadow, the shiny in Colosseum looks so silly. It looks like a zombie. Shiny Shadow Miltank is actually, this is kind of a bit of a deep cut on the lore. Shiny Shadow Miltank is one of the possibly most important shiny Pokemon to ever exist in regards to multi-hunting. The first shiny Pokemon that was ever shiny hunted with the Wavebird multi-hunting method was by Totem Rotom in Pokemon Colosseum. It was a Shadow Miltank. Which is just, I don't know. Totem Rotom, I would love to see him finish ribbon mastering the Miltank before Bank shuts down. That would be so cool. You shiny hunted it on your first playthrough and you single hunted it. That's crazy, Throoks. That's why, like, I'm doing my Caesar because I've always loved the concept of shiny ribbon masters from Colo. I'm having fun just sitting here with Edward and actually getting some stuff done with Edward. You have a lot planned before Bank closes, but you think Reshiram is the one you're most excited about. Yeah, oh my goodness. I think I just have to, like, finish my dream team. I think that's what needs to be done, is like, there's a couple more that I'd always wanted to have, but my dream team is mostly done. For Generation 3, I always wanted Shiny Jirachi, Shiny Safari Ball Chansey, shiny Shadow Caesar, shiny Master Ball Wynut from the Mirage Island. Oh my goodness, I think I need to just go back. I made on my Instagram, if I go all the way back to when I first posted on my Instagram profile, I made a post that was like, what is my dream team for my 6 dream team Pokemon? Oh, we finished our, I'll find that after. We finished our first hyper rank. I think that we crushed it. We got the most hearts. We got the most stars. Edward, W Edward, baby. Let's go. Okay, first hyper rank ribbon, pushing us past the halfway point now. We should now have 12 ribbons. Let's go. Save. Have to go off for now. Ado, thank you so much for dropping by. Been an absolute blast having you here. Hyper rank. Beauty. Okay. So we go further back. When did I post my dream team? I swear it was one of my first posts. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. My dream team of 6. Shiny Shadow Caesar. Shiny Wishmaker Jirachi. Shiny Surfing Pichu. Shiny Faraway Mew. Shiny Mirage Island Wynut. And Shiny Safari Chansey. I think that, like, the Shiny Surfing Pichu is cool. But I think that it's kind of fallen out of my, like, dream list of, like, crazy rare Pokemon. You officially got your email for tickets for Poke Park? Any idea what you need to look out there for Pokemon Go? Literally none. I haven't been there. I haven't done that much research into it. As far as Poke Park events that'll give you FOMO, the one thing I am kind of thinking I might end up with FOMO on is the NFC Pokemon XP Greninja event. Sounds like they're giving us a Battle Bond Greninja event at Worlds. You kind of want to bring your bootleg Shadow Lugia for Nurse Joy and ruin other people's videos with an ugly Shadow Lugia plush. I have an official one. I got a real one. I could bring the OG. Man, yeah, I think if I'm doing like a Gen 3 Dream Team quest, personally, I might drop, like I think I'm going to drop the Pichu from the, like the Surfing Pichu. XD001, I think, isn't super rare, but I think it joins my dream team list just because of the fact that I love that Pokemon. I guess it just comes down to how well trained the employees are. Like, let's be honest, is every single Nurse Joy at the Pokemon, or sorry, the Poke Park going to be a Poke Plush expert? Can't decide if you want to nickname your Ribbon Master Lugia XD001 or Silver. Yeah, I think that XD001 is the name. Like it's not super creative, but I think that Psycho Boost XD001 is the way to go. Someone does already have it in the spreadsheet. What do you mean? What? You name all your Ore Pokemon after the trainer you stole them from. That's funny. I've never thought about that. That's a great name. Nickname can only happen in XD, not changeable anymore. Rules for nicknaming in Gen 3. You can nickname a Pokemon in Gen 3 as long as your trainer ID and your secret ID match. In Generation 4, you can nickname or change the nickname of a Pokemon as long as your trainer ID matches. So Gen 4 is like the place to go for nicknaming Pokemon. Gen 5 forward, I think it's trainer ID, secret ID, gender. All have to match. Can you not nickname in Call of XD? Well, you get to nickname them when you purify them. I don't know if there's a name rater in Call of XD. I genuinely don't. I was actually thinking of that exact question earlier. Language has to match in Modern 2. True. Yes. In Gen 4, language doesn't even matter. So you can... One of the things I've always wanted to do is like transfer Edward into Korean Gen 4 and then give him like a Korean nickname. Having Gen 3 Pokemon with Korean nicknames requires purely like impersonating other Pokemon. Or sorry, impersonating other trainers. But it's really interesting. There has never been like a hack check that has caught a mismatch between the character set used in a Pokemon's nickname and the language of the like the language of origin. Except for Champions. Champions will not allow you to have a mismatch between the character set used in the nickname and the language of origin, which is really, really weird. You can the name raiders in the daycare in Agate Village. There we go. You can indeed nickname your Pokemon. Yeah, the National Ribbon Lugia is really cool, Mike. I love XD001. It looks so cool. You can rename a Pokemon that's not yours at least once in SV. Is that not only for non-nicknamed Pokemon though? Agate is a stone. It's not pronounced how you just pronounced it. Agate. 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 I've been probably saying it wrong for 10 years and nobody's corrected me. How to say Agate.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this gemstone, which is a common rock formation. Agate gemstone.
Agate. Agate Village. Interesting. I've been saying it wrong for a decade. Oh, Thrux, congrats on Shiny Articuno. How did you pull that off that quickly? That's crazy. How did you just do that? You've been hunting it for days. Congrats! What a perfect day to pull that out of your pull that out. That's awesome. It's only for nickname Pokemon, and it's in Sword and Shield as well. In fact, you can nickname Fateful Encounter Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but not SV, if memory serves. Yeah, I think that there's some things you can get away with in SV for nicknaming stuff. Let's go. It was the last legendary you needed from Gen 1 and 2. Congrats, that's awesome. You've completed the Virtual Console set. That's so cool. Happy Rising Stars Week. Are you gonna Ribbon Master your Articuno? Chillwing? There it is, yet another ribbon. Okay, that should be 13 ribbons now. 13 ribbons. Interesting. Huh. The Consolizer doesn't, huh. The frame rate on the DS capture card is not high enough to get the fact that like when Caesar does that little thing, every frame he's like in a different place. He kind of like looks like he's using double team. Interesting. Anyways, 13 ribbons. Let's keep it going. So we've got 13 ribbons. 10, 11. So this would be 12, 13. We should have Cuteness Contest Hyper. King C, we've seen him before. Rest move. Okay. Just hatched a shiny Spinda. Yo, Shadow. How's it going? Spinda Market is going to be a... Spinda Market's going to be a big one. I will admit. Spinda Market's going to be huge, Shadow. Every Spinda that makes its way into Bank is going to be truly, truly unique. Gotta collect them all. There are... yeah. People are going to be asking for Walter White Spinda or the unfortunate one. Spinda stocks are definitely going to go up. It's going to become a Spinda market. Furfrou Market is gone. Spinda Market will be the next one for Pokemon Home. Already got 2 boxes full of Spindas. You're going to go for 3, but you think 2 boxes is enough. I mean, you never know. Why not more? Do patterns even show up in home? Yeah, yeah, your spin to pattern like is unique in home, it shows up. Cuban, let's go. Verbin server are going for shiny spindas, posting left and right. Let's go. I've not had the chance really to keep an updated look on everything that's going on with them. Combo breaker. For everybody who's here, how many of you are going to be available on Sunday? Sunday is going to be very fun. Sunday is our community Dynamax Adventure Yveltal Day. Yveltal was the favorite Pokemon of our friend Regieltima, who this entire event is dedicated to. Might have camping, sadly. Maybe if you have Signal, you can join. Imagine going outside and touching grass, Andrew. That's so sad. Yo, Bone Meringue is a combo? Bone Meringue's crazy. You have D&D from 2 to 6 EST. Well, we'll be hopefully going pretty late, so you might still be able to make it. You'll be in stream unless something comes up, but you don't have Sword and Shield DLC. Ah. Well, hopefully you'll still be able to hang out and have a little bit of fun with us. I haven't really ever sat down and seriously done a Dynamax Adventure Shiny Hunt, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun, actually. Like my friends and we accidentally got a shiny Jinx when Dynamax Adventures first came out, and I've never really sat down and tried to shiny hunt since then. You still haven't beaten Sword and Shield, but you have DLC on cart. Not sure how far you need to get to participate. Like not that far at all. It's actually, did I just get like a max hearts score? You don't have to get that far at all. I think you can access the DLC area in like an hour. Yeah, the DLC is like used for Sword and Shield speedruns because you can like get level 60 Pokemon that will obey you from Dynamax Adventures, which is crazy. So you like go do a Dynamax Adventure, get a level 60 Pokemon, and then you can speedrun the rest of the game with a Pokemon that listens to you. Okay, all out of appeal time. That seems pretty good. Did I get maximum hearts? I didn't, no. I just got a lot of hearts. Not even close, Morail. That is... I think we got one more now. One more hyper ribbon. Ribbon number 14. Oh, did we have two more? How do you check your ribbons in Emerald, everyone? Is it possible to check your ribbons in Emerald? $14 ribbons. Okay. PokeNav. Ribbons. Ah, okay. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. How do I... Oh, these are just, this should just be like every Pokemon that has ribbons? What ribbons does Premi have? Champion beating Hall of Fame. Oh. Huh. I've literally never tried this. Every Pokemon in your party or PC that has ribbons. Oh, awesome. Okay. I've literally never seen this screen before. Why is this ribbon not loading correctly? One second. Ah, okay, it's just that ribbon is broken. Gotcha. They don't have a program description and import it from the GameCube games while communicating. Oh, so then if you like trade it to a different game, then you kind of like lose it. Check the Entei. Entei will probably also be broken because none of these like traded directly into this game because they were from Japanese. Then they like traded around. I guess that would be what it is. Oh, not normal. Okay. Hyper rank. Smartness. Okay, 2 more hyper ranks, and then we go and talk to the guy at the museum. These guys are barely getting any hearts. Hype for the Mount Battle Run? Yeah, so that's going to be Saturday, I think. Let me check the exact schedule again. Get pinned it here. So today, Friday, contest. Oh no, today's Thursday. Contest ribbons. Friday, Paldea Fight Night. So that's tomorrow. Paldea Fight Night and Mount Battle is tomorrow. It's not hard. It just takes an hour and a half. It's fine. It's fun. Saturday is one of the big days. That's when we're doing Emerald Battle Tower attempts. Rest nice and easy. I just also like playing Pokemon XD. Like, I'm happy to just sit down, do Mount Battle, play some Pokemon XD, watch some attack animations. Does turning off battle animations do anything for contests in Gen 3? I mean, I guess we could look. I don't mind watching the animations. I think it's kind of fun. We're not really in a huge rush to do the ribbons. Like, we're just getting ribbons on... We're getting some ribbons today on Edward, so it's like, what's the worst that can happen? We spend a little bit of time. It is a time-consuming task, though. The pinball is really fun, by the way. Tomorrow, after tomorrow, we will have a much better idea of what the next step is for the lab. Opening an arcade is like a really, really, really big commitment. But if like everything looks like it makes sense, I think it would be really cool. And I do want to kind of like get our HST number and buy the pinball machine. I'll have to like learn more about that community app that you were talking about. Does it hook directly into Stern Insider and then pull your Pokedex information? Because I genuinely haven't... I don't even think there's a way to check your Pokedex from Stern, is there? Pokemon. Yeah, I don't even know how to check my Pokedex. Wow. -4 hearts? That's crazy. Stern has said they're working on it, but there's no official way to check yet. The third-party app hooks into your Insider account. The data's there, it's just not displayed. That's kind of crazy. But it is cool that you can hook into the Stern Insider API and pull your Pokedex. I think it's going to be really cool. Like, I definitely want to display everybody's Pokedex that like has registered as one of the pinball players at the arcade. And I definitely I want to get the premium, and I want to do a video on like completing the Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Pinball Pokedex, because it requires mastering the entire game. You have to master all of the combos. You got to get really good at just like the actual game itself. That didn't do anything. Yeah, no, I definitely am like excited to mess around with that. That's gonna be so fun. Can you pull up my Stern Insider, Drew? If I give you my Stern name? It's Professor Rex. You can look at my I'm Professor Rex on Stern Insider. Because I only ever get to see my Pokedex in like the 3 seconds. It's so silly. You get like 3 seconds when you register a new Pokemon to look. Holy moly, what? -6 hearts? Am I gonna lose? No, I still won. Okay. That's crazy. We won. We won by, oh my goodness. We won by like the tiniest little hair, only because we ate good poffins. Wow. We did so poorly on the actual challenge. Eat good poffins and it looks like you can just literally sit on your hands. Okay, one more hyper rank ribbon. That should be ribbon number 15. Ribbon number 15. Toughness. Last one. Edward, you're doing so well, buddy. Even when you're doing nothing, you're doing good. Ellie's got a Hitmon? What is Ellie doing with that Hitmon? Lairn from Ronnie. Emilio's Chokum. Chokum's back. I sent the caught list in the general channel in Discord. Let's take a look-see. Oh, that's so cool. I've barely caught anything. I'm going to fill that Pokedex up when we get our machine, though. Your first Pokemon game was a bootleg diamond, so you have a very strong save right now. Paranoia, it's going off. Yeah, those bootleg games do not last as long as the official ones, definitely. That's why I like, but even official cartridges can die. I always recommend that people like back up their save files and stuff. It's true and fair, but you were more referring to random freezes. Oh, the save right now all of the time. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like saving all the time. It's just like, it just feels like finish a little step, do a save. I usually don't save that often at all, so. Okay, everybody give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go and grab a little bit of water and figure out why the dog is just barking. Good luck with your snore, Caesars. Go well, go well. Yeah, Laird's kind of crushing it. That's crazy. Wow. What the heck combination is Lairn using? Thank goodness Hitmon is, you know, drop kicking him and making him trip. Lairn's killing it. But I mean, I've literally never done. Oh my gosh. Hold up. What did Chokum just do? Just crushed Lairn. You'd love to see it. I've never done a master rank challenge, I think, in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. This will be the first time after this that I've ever done one. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be cool. Remember to go to the museum. That's the next step. It's true. What combo is Hitmontop using? Mega Kick, Mega Punch? Okay, here we go. We did not win the appeal time, but I think that we should still have plenty of points on the giving our Pokemon very strong Pokeblocks side of things. Oh yeah. What are the requirements for getting the items that boost your stats? Is it that you have to show somebody a Pokemon that has like a maxed out stat in that one stat spread, or that one whatever? Not stat, what do they call them? Trait? To get like the in Gen 4 it works that way? Might be what it is. Okay. We got our ribbon. It's just 200 or higher in Gen 3 out of 255. The Slateport City Pokemon Fan Club. I might be able to get all of them just with Caesar. I think Caesar might have hit all of those. Let's take a look. So we should have 16 ribbons now on Edward, which is true. I think the one thing I might need to do is I might need to go and throw some stuff into the PC. Just because... I should have some room. going up to the museum, which is over here. We're going to talk to the artist guy. This guy looks like an artist. This guy looks like the curator. It's a painting of a legendary Pokemon from long ago. Painted it from imagination. Odd landscape with bizarre and fantastic scenery. What's this piece of art? Ooh. Okay, what is this? Huge stone tablet inscribed with Pokemon and dense text in the small characters of an ancient, unreadable language. Okay. Okay. Special exhibit hall. You can see there's not a single painting on exhibit. Don't wish to exhibit works of so-called classical art. Such classical works you can see on the ground floor. I wish to exhibit work that is far different from the classics. Okay. Does that now mean that I am good to meet the painter artist? Maybe I have to talk to him again now. I must be ready. I think that means that now that area is open and that painter is going to come talk to me later. That's a random NPC. Ready? Okay. No, that's the painter. That guy's important. Okay. And then I go to Slateport to grab the scarfs. I'm so smart. I know where Slateport is. Okay. Battle 10. This must be the fan club down here. No, that's the Name Raider's house. This must be the fan club. Pokemon fan club. Red scarf, okay. Pink scarf. Ooh. Caesar was not done correctly. Maybe it is a perfect stat. It might need to be the full perfect stat. Can check the stats in the PokeNav. Condition. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it gave me the red and the pink scarf because those two are maxed out. It did not give me the other ones because they're not maxed out. So it is what it is. That was because I didn't understand Mercury Enigma's tool. It shows you like literally exactly the optimal Pokeblocks to give your Pokemon. I just screwed up and gave it 2 of the Lychee Berry Pokeblocks first, which was wrong. It was the incorrect order. Okay, well I guess I should give it the Coolness Scarf. Give. There we go. Okay. Let's do a coolness contest. Master rank. Coolness. Scarves won't raise a stat above the max. Well, the more you know. You get points for adjacent stats. Okay, first master rank ribbon. Let's get this done. I believe in you, Caesar. We're gonna sleep, then we're gonna snore, then we're gonna sleep, then we're gonna snore. Easy as that. The judge is ready. Let's see how well Ursing does. Rados. So Rain Dance, I guess, sets up a combo for water type moves. That's cool. Adjacent stats, you mean the one next to the condition screen. So you get slightly more visual appearance points and cool for having a high toughness and beauty. Cool. Yeah, I like I said earlier, like I've always loved the Ribbon Master challenge and the concepts around it. I've done all of the Gen 6 contests before because I got the Ribbon Master or like contest Ribbon Master on my Vivian. But as for kind of doing all the Gen 3, this is, I think, the first time I've ever sat down and done a master rank challenge for a Ribbon Master or for a contest in Gen 3. So this is all kind of new to me. Even though I've watched the Toasty Toes videos and the Canned Wolf Meat videos, like I don't know if I've ever... Since I wasn't actively right that second planning to do a Ribbon Master, I think a lot of the information kind of just like goes in and then comes out, where it's like roughly there. But as for like sticking directly in the head, it was a little bit tricky. Keep it in all in the noggin. Always a good time for a rewatch. That's a good point, Morgan. Well, at first I need to watch the new Canned Wolf Meat video going over the best odds for every Pokemon in the Switch era of games, because that's a really cool concept. I gotta know, Morgan, was that video already done? Or was that video like, did you just do it this week? Because the timing for that video feels crazy. Rain Danced Hydro Pump is so strong. But so is Rest Snore, I guess. This is a crazy combo. When it says that in order to get the artist ribbon, you need to get like a perfect score, what does a perfect score mean in a master rank contest? Like what is the requirement for that? Or a high score or whatever. Does that mean like getting full? Not perfect. Not perfect, okay. 800 points, it's arbitrary. Just do pretty well. Okay, we just gotta do pretty well. Hope that the guy shows up. Okay, Slash is kind of cool. Slash is kind of cool. Look at that. Look at all those hearts for Slash. Don't get startled. Don't get startled. Caesar, I believe in you. Come on, man. Morgan, what have you been up to today for Rising Stars weekend of things? The video was like 90% done. You had already done in terms of the work. You'd done the research and assembled the image of the list, plus most of the script was written too. I was just sitting on it for when I felt like making it. It was good timing for it. I don't know. It's all gonna be, things are gonna change a lot, I guess. There's a lot changing in the near future. That was a pretty good score. I won. We're not going to get away as easily, though, in the future now with, like, just kind of having pretty good scores. The contest stats, like, all of these Pokemon have high contest stats now in the Master Rank. It's going to be a lot closer. Yeah, I have to watch it. I loved the first one, like the best odds for every Pokemon, episode 1. Switch era now is really cool. I gotta get so many videos out, Morgan. I have so much work to do. Hey, we did it! First try! Edward, you are a goat, buddy. Yo! That's so cool. I want to get a picture of this. Let me get like an HD photo. Oh wait, I guess I can get it from the DS Capture software. Snapshot. Ayo. My first ever photo, and that's like the color of shiny Caesar in Pokemon Coliseum. That's like a shadow Caesar right there. The exact painting you get is based off of your PID, right? Is that a way that you can determine your PID past like IV spreads? If you can't confirm your PID based off of the IV spread and the nature. Maybe you could use like that as like a secondary confirmation or like a final piece of information. Yo, let's go. New ribbon. 2 ribbons added to Edward this time. Okay. 18 ribbons. Let's take a look at this. I've never got an artist ribbon before. This is new for me. That was really cool. So we have our master rank cool contest. We need 4 more contest ribbons. And we got the ribbon for being a super sketch model. That's so cool. Okay. 4 more ribbons. I don't know if it's going to be as easy from here on out. We got lucky there, I think. Can you get, can one Pokemon get a photo taken more than once? Like if I get over that 800 score, will he come and draw a photo every time? Awesome. Okay. Let's see what other photos we got. Lock in. Rados did not do very well. Wow, so master rank, you have so many more people. They flood out into the second row even. Oh, Choopy is so cute. Getting all 5 painting types with your own ribbon master, with your ribbon master, is a mini achievement of its own. I feel like I want to do it. I want to see what our 5 paintings are. That's so cool. I might need to like, if I really want to do it, maybe if we're struggling, I might go ahead and like max out the contest stats of a couple other Pokemon and see about getting the scarves for it, because that might be enough to help us lock it up. But I guess getting lucky, if you're running a specific team, like getting lucky enough to fill out an applause meter would probably do a huge number for getting a lot of points. I don't know if you're set up, Morgan. It's probably too late there for you to hop on a call, but what the heck? How did they do that? Awesome. Thank you. How did it get so many hearts on the first turn? Okay, come on. We survived. We survived. We didn't get nervous from the sweet kiss. I kind of want to, I want to get all 5 of the paintings, and I kind of want to print them out. I want to get all 5 of my Caesar's paintings and then like print them out to put them up somewhere. It's like a mini challenge now. Choopy's crushing it. Morgan, are there any like other secret, maybe not secret, but are there any other like mini achievements that you keep tabs on doing for your Ribbon Masters? Come on, don't. Yes. Oh, Edward's crushing it this time. It's all good, Morgan. Yeah, are there any other... You mentioned in your vid that doing Pokestars is an underrated Ribbon Master activity. Yeah, I've always kind of thought, like, yeah. Because most people just use skip black and white. I definitely want to touch and do stuff in all of the different gens. You can do a cult classic ending. If you do it... If you can do a cult classic ending, you get a cool sparkle effect in Gen 5. Does that, like, stay on your Pokemon? I'm so sorry, Morgan. It has been so long since I watched your video. And I'm pretty sure I watched it on an airplane. Not going forward, but yeah, in Gen 5, you get a cool effect when you send it out. Similar to the one for having all 5 contest ribbons in Gen 6. That is so cool. That is, that's added to the list of things to do before Edward makes it up to any of the future gens. One of Gen 5's shiny crowns. Yeah, like, I want to make sure that, like... Oh. Oh. Dang it. Edward, you were doing so well, buddy. But Rados hit everybody. I want to, like, have him go hang out in Pokemon Ranch for sure. Want to get the crown. I want them to do some of the... It's so sad that there's no ribbons for doing the Pokeathlon. I definitely want to do some Pokeathlon stuff. We won. Second Master Rank ribbon. Wish there was a PBR ribbon. Yeah, well, we'll definitely have to put him on for a PBR adventure as well. Ooh, did we get it? Do we think we got a second painting? That's a pretty good score that we got there. We might have got another painting. I'm excited to see what it looks like. You think you did a good job of covering most of the optimal stuff in your ribbon guide? Yeah, I remember you covered a lot of it. I was just asking if like anything else showed up. We got a second painting. 2 paintings in a row. Ooh. I don't like this one as much. But I'll still take a picture. Let me just make sure that those saved correctly. Yeah, they saved. Wait a minute. Why did it... Why is that picture so garbage? I thought it would like save like a BMP. Maybe it's just the scaling that's wrong. I guess, oh, I guess if I try to put it into, let me see if it looks good in here. Add media source. And then I scale filter it. Let me see if it looks good. Add image. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. No, scale filtering point. Okay, yeah, no, that is just, it just wasn't scaling correctly in the Windows photo browser. Remove. Awesome. So that's our second painting. You might be misremembering, but I think this is the only one in color that shows if your Pokemon is shiny. Ah. Yes, go put it in the museum. Okay, that should be one more ribbon. That should be 19 now, I think. 19 ribbons. Let me change my scarf. I think it, you guys said that it does nothing, but I'm going to change it just because. Master rank. Cuteness now. I'm having fun. I don't know why I waited so long to do the Ruben Master Challenge. One of the last, well, actually, the last thing I said to Reggie verbally was that in 2026, I really wanted to spend some time doing some ribbon stuff with him. I'm sorry, did that Natu just... Did not Natu just actually get 1 heart from the entire crowd? Master rank? That's so embarrassing. Yeah, the last thing I said to Reggie verbally was like beginning of... Or right Christmas Eve. I said 2026, man, we gotta do some ribbon mastering together. Let's get the ribbony boys together. Let's do some ribbon mastering. Man, I wish that we had been able to do... I wish we had been able to do Rising Stars with Reggie. You can tell based on the recent view analytics, a lot of other people have been putting it off until the bank shutdown announcement. But I already had this planned, you know, like I wanted to do this before bank. No, it has nothing to do with bank shutting down. I actually never thought the bank was going to go down, Morgan. I Oh, yeah. I need to do that. Oh, Drew caught Caesar and Pinball. What a perfect Pokemon to be catching right now. What? Are you here to just to torment me? -4 hearts? Can you start with -4, or if on turn 1, will you just end up at 0 if you go negative? Lowest is 0. So turn 1, I mean, that's fine. It's fine. They hit us with the negative on turn 1. We can survive. Okay. Love Disc, don't do it. Don't do it. No! I guess this is where you, like, we should have saved. We can soft reset when they're just messing with us. Too nervous to move. It's okay. At least we're still just at 0. You just go negative? No. No, I don't want to be negative. We can do this. Come on, Caesar. I believe in you. Cuteness is supposed to be where we're kind of crushing it. Because we have Rest and Snore. I think they're both cute. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting hit with some negatives. Everybody's kind of losing it. Oh, but they stole the applause. No. I think that we should be able to do cute. We should be able to do cute easily. We just got to get lucky. Because it shouldn't be that hard for us to, like, Rest Snore. We might just need to do it a couple of times. But I think we Rest Snore and we get 1 applause and we're so golden. Did I get the scarves or did I not reach 200 in each stat? I only got 2 of the scarves. You might need to, maybe Morgan would know. It looks like you might need to actually get perfect in a stat in order to unlock the scarf. Yeah. Dude, these Pokemon are evil. They're just like taking off hearts from everybody. They're okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to get an applause here, so I think I just hit him with a slash. Try to drop the. Oh, I could have gotten applause. I could have gotten applause. I thought I was first. I did not read the. If we lose, this is on me. I could have rested. I could have got the applause. Nope, we made the right choice. I think it's 200 needed for the scarves. It'd be funny if you had to be max, because the scarves are useless if you have max stats. Somehow I only got 2 though. I don't know. Maybe my stats just weren't high enough on the other ones. It's definitely possible. This one we might have lost. Galactic, happy Rising Stars Week. How's it going? For those of you who are watching, we are currently running Rising Stars Week and raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation of Canada. If you type !donate or you check the link in the description. This is gonna be close. Oh, I lost. Blossom beat me. Into the ground, even. Oh, wait, no? Yeah. Close. But no cigar. Yeah, I guess I don't know what my Caesar stats ended up being. I should have saved before this because we've now lost and we have to wait and watch Aubrey and Blossom. Oh, look at Aubrey and Blossom, everybody. Can you still get the artist even if you lose? No, you have to win. Okay. How is your Rising Stars Week, Galactic? Okay, master rank. Cuteness. Caesar, I believe in you. You are so cute. You rest and you snore. You're so cute. Don't let the little birds mess with you this time. Chapito. Sling. We got Capito, Sling. And City. Oh, City's gonna... City sounds evil. City's probably just gonna sit there and like sweet kiss, doing some evil stuff the whole time. Still deciding on what to start on. You've been working, so you haven't had much time at home. The weekend's coming up. Your childhood Lugia from Soul Silver would be really cool. That would be super cool. Gotta dip out for the night. Friday, you're out for the evening, but you're deaf down to hop into a call Saturday to Wednesday. Sounds good, Morgan. Looking forward to it. Saturday, I think, is my planned day for doing Emerald Battle Tower. That is probably the day that I will need the most help. Venti has lent me a team, the team that Reggie helped him pilot through the Battle Tower, so we'll see what happens. Why Emerald? Is that not the right way to, not the right place to do it? Is Emerald the hard one? Oh, maybe it's better to do it in Ruby Sapphire. Maybe you're right. That's fine. Oh, we're about to crush it. Oh, this is what we wanted. Look at this. Heal combo and our... So lucky. That's the applause. Boom. What? Slacking? Come on. Well, at least nobody's attacking me and trying to kill me. In Japanese and English Ruby Sapphire, the AI is entirely random. Ah. I might do English Ruby Sapphire then. Well, we have to do the level 50 battle tower first. That's like a very important thing. We have to do level 50 battle tower first. And then we can do the open one. Somebody else is going to get an applause here. City might get an applause. Ooh, City, don't do it. You do the level 5 battle tower with the third slot taken up by level 5 Zigzagoon. You don't have to worry about leveling up your Ribbon Master there. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I have Pokemon that I guess can help carry for stuff. I think we're going to get a painting this time. We're kind of crushing it. Nobody's randomly attacking me this time. Yeah, I think before Rising Stars Week is over, I want to get at least 1 or 2 ribbons on my original, our first shiny Medicham, rare color, the OG. I think that I have to do it. Oh, I get to go first? And we get another applause, baby? Let's go! We're getting a painting this time. Painting number 3. Edward, you're crushing it. Edward is so cute. I don't know why the last people that we battled were so evil, but this time, barely a problem. City and Gepito and Sling, all kind of mid. That might be like nearly a perfect score. How do you get like full stars? Is it possible to get preliminary full stars? What would you need to do that? Because I have maxed out stats and I'm holding the scarf. Huge though. Edward confirmed. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. One more to go. 2 more? Wait, no. 2 more. Oh, perfect adjacent stats too. Right, okay. Right. No, I have perfect stat for that stat, but not for all the ones around it. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I like that one. That one's kind of mid. But I guess that's the cuteness background, right? Okay, 2 more. Smartness. Yeah, I could have made Nut Pea Berry based Pokeblocks. I do have the Nut Pea Berry e-reader card. I think I have multiple of them. Like, I have Japanese, I have English, and I think I have a couple of the English ones. But we seem to be doing just fine without absolutely perfect contest stats. So I guess it's okay. Ugh. Well, they haven't messed with me yet. That's good. Ooh. Blossom using Petal Dance first turn, though, isn't that good. And Edward's crushing it. Looked away. Let's go, Edward. But I guess the strategy is if you're like 4th, you throw the Petal Dance because you can take 4 appeal points away from everybody else. I wonder what Mean Look does. Just unnerves the waiting ones. Easy. There's no point in jamming anyone other than the NPC who's in the lead. I guess then you have to pay attention to who's in the lead. Me. I am. What is up, Professor Tops? Yeah, it takes a while. But I'm down to like, I just got 2 more contest ribbons to grab.
IS Nitro wasn't working?
IS Nitro apparently can't save. I guess I've just never tried.
Gotta switch which camera you're using.
Yeah. How was your day?
Okay.
Okay.
Remicade this afternoon,
Mhm.
so chill. I did not get assigned anything at work today, so I was pretty much just there to wait and to leave early.
Oh, I guess that's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to get a ribbon or two today? I have you set up on the Wide Boy AGB 64 with it should have every Pokemon you might have cared about in Gen 3 in there somewhere.
On Smeraldo?
Just a regular Emerald, so
Regular
you don't have
Emerald?
to play. So you don't have to read Alien.
Who do I play?
Let me pull you up.
I don't know how to do ribbons. You want a Wide Boy? Yeah, man. Wide Boy AGB.
The Wide Boy AGB 64, baby.
Yeah, I got it. How long ago now? Like 4 years ago? Been a while. Wide Girl on there?
Yep.
Oh, shit. What else is on there? Azul?
You can take a look at everything.
Yeah, do you guys want to see my cool Pokemons? No, you can just put me in the corner. It's okay.
No, I'm just gonna do this. I'll put me here, and then I'll put you over here. It's all good. This one. There you go.
My lame Pokemons. Oh, not lame. Who's this? What are these Pokemon?
Don't worry. These are just on loan from Venti.
Oh. I don't know any of these ones. Damn, that capture card's video quality is really good.
What?
The DS.
Well, it's because it's just a digital signal.
Okay.
It's like it's not the analog output like
No,
you
I
get
know.
from
I'm
a
just saying
console.
that
It's just
it's
nice.
very good.
Yeah.
Thing that we deal with.
Garbo.
Not Garbo, but it's not the best.
You try to space this out so that we have room for all of this. Do this. Put you here. That should work. And we'll just move chat down a bit. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Let me put me up here. There. Perfect.
RNG shiny. What are these? Iron Pikachu.
No, those are random shinies. That's your ISHC shiny Pikachu.
Oh. Got a Krabby.
That's your nest
Safari
ball.
Week Krabby?
Yeah. It's your Safari Week
So
Krabby.
cool. This.
I don't know. You caught a
Caterpie?
Caterpie from ISHC. That's the Marill we caught when we were getting ready to hunt.
No, was that when we were trying to get the Illumies?
Mhm.
VIP. Wet Snake Chimsy, which we misspelled. Wet Snake Light, I don't remember that one.
That's the Starlight Psyduck.
Ah! Swampert. Groudon. Deoxys. We got friggin' Wide Girl up in here, 64.
Wide Girl 64.
Soul Dew. Man, that's gonna be a beast in Battle Tower. My Espeon level 51. Oof. Is that too high level or is it 65 level?
It can be level 50. It's fine. It could always be level 50 later. I didn't think about
Ooh,
that.
My XD Meditite. My XD Shuckle.
Did you
nicknamed
only do
Shuckle.
2 of them?
Yeah. 'cause
Okay.
I only wanted Shuckle.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Meditite was excellent.
Aria, Itamori, Jirachi, level 5. Azul. Mew. Don't worry about that one.
No, that's Chizu. That's the one that I got when I was doing like the 58 times shiny hunt. where they were all the
these
same
aren't
save
just
file.
mine. These are all.
This is I just put the save.
Gotcha.
It's the same save.
Gotcha. One of the Linoons off the
Demo disc 14.
demo disc 14. Tony's regular. This is your Pikachu from Tony.
It's PCNY. I
PCNY.
nicknamed my Ynet. Check this out.
PC and why not? Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. Celebi from the bonus disc. Level 5 walnut. This is crazy.
I can't believe that was like the first one.
Your Spinda. Nice.
Go back. There's VIP 2. This one, these got some important ones.
Oh, we got Humpty and Dumpty. We got Dingle and Barry. Eating Bros and What the Bug. What's this? Level 27 Dragonair that you got. Premier Ball Zangoose. This is your Caesar
Yep.
hunting team. This is just my Espeon and Quag when I
It's your
got my
Entei hunting
Shadow
team.
Entei.
It's your Entei hunting team.
Man, that was such a fun hunt.
Yo, there we go. Smart rank winner here.
Oh, you got it.
We did it. We just gotta hope. I hope I get a painting. I'm trying to collect all 5 paintings. That is, if you open it, you should be able to see. That's from Dragon Tamer Liam, and
This is
that
crabs.
it is his Krabby that he caught on the SS Ant.
Yo, that's sick. Labatar, it's LJ's.
That's the
Sandshrew
Sandshrew that
from-
Steven Steezy's friend caught on the Vistion.
Steven Stevies.
Okay, that is the second to last ribbon.
Miltank. Who's Miltank?
That's Venti's Miltank.
Mm.
We got it. Another painting.
What does that mean?
It means that I now have 4 to the 5 paintings. If you get like above a certain score, then the artist comes and he makes a special painting of your Pokemon. Ooh,
Whoa.
that one looks kind of cool. It's still, I still like the first one I got the most, but nice. I'm gonna put that in the art museum.
Sweet. What should I do? Which Pokemon?
I guess it's like entirely up to you. What
Hmm.
one do you want to go grab a couple of ribbons on?
Oh.
Yo, thank you for the donation to the Starlight Children's Foundation. I genuinely appreciate that. That's awesome. We are 55% of the way there.
One of the anonymous donations yesterday
Yeah, it was
was
150.
was from one of my coworkers.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's so sweet of them.
yeah. Very generous.
21 ribbons. We got one more contest to do.
I think it's gotta be Espeon.
The OG.
I think it's gotta be.
Do you want it to be level 50 real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How do I get contest stats?
Okay, so just save. And when we come back, it'll be level 50. Give me 2 seconds.
Does it have to be level? I don't understand.
That's just like the if you're above level 50, you can't actually get all of the ribbons.
right. Like, is it better to do like? Can you do? Is it better to do one?
What?
One
One
ribbon
ribbon master?
Yeah, instead of 2, or what?
Yeah, like the contests are all you do them one at a time.
Yeah, I mean, you've been playing for like 5 hours.
Well, the first hour was kind of long.
Yeah. My goodness. Ah, man, what the heck? Why do I have to buy them
Right before the market's gonna crash on.
I don't think it's gonna crash. I think the people that want them will always want them, whether or not bank is.
Yeah, there's gonna be people that will like come to terms with the fact that like it's still cool to play the old games, even if they can't go.
They can't go to home.
For 99.99% of the world population,
Yeah.
yes.
I do feel bad for the people that are like, oh man, what about my Gen 3 shiny quest or whatever? And it's like, you can still do that.
Yeah.
If your whole goal was to do it in Gen 3, then a home being open or closed does not change that. So you can still do it. But I understand the.
It's okay. Drew, I honestly think a lot of people are going to be relieved that Drew is releasing the trade tool.
Yes.
I think that's going to be like a huge thing for a lot of people.
Okay, so I got to make some
Pokeblocks. So it's really cool. Mercury Enigma is like pretty active in our community. If you go to, we've met him a couple of times at events.
Okay.
If you go to ribbons.guide,
Gotta load up my party just with cool Pokemon though.
okay, go to ribbon-helper.guide. It's a tool by Mercury Enigma. You put in the nature of your Pokemon, what what berries you have access to. So you'll have like regular berries and lychee berries.
Okay.
And then it'll tell you what Pokeblocks to make to like max out your contest stats as best you can. With in single player.
Don't you already have it pulled up?
Yeah, sure. What's the nature of your Espeon? Hardy. Oh, I think it's the same as my Caesar. So
How long are you streaming tonight? Probably until we get bored.
yeah.
So probably quite a while, I think.
Okay, so you make these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make these 8 Pokeblocks for your Espeon. So the first thing you need to do is go to Lily Cove, I think is what it's called. The up, left, up. Yeah. Go pick up your Pokeblock case.
Where?
From the Pokemon from in there, yeah. Okay, last challenge for Caesar, hopefully. No. Yeah, okay. So now you have your Pokeblock case. First thing you want to do is with 3 players, put a Pataya berry in and make a Pokeblock. And then you just gotta press A right when it's passing you.
Oh man, there's quite a delay. Oh no. The video delay.
When's the right time to press it even?
I don't know. I legit can't hit it. I feel like I'm. Wow. I. That's crazy.
23 misses.
I legit can't hit that. Oh well. I don't think it matters, does it?
No. Like the best you would get would be like level 63. It really doesn't seem to matter. You might be better just not to push the button though.
Okay.
So now you go over to the 2-player berry, and you put a lychee berry in.
Better for me just not to push. Why?
Well, I mean, because all you were doing was slowing it down by missing over and over.
Right. Does me not touching anything do something?
Yeah, you don't slow it down. YHE is 36. We got ISAB here. Oh no. They made it so that Caesar didn't attack.
Really?
He was too nervous to move. I mean, if you can hit the slow ones.
Dude, look at how early look how early I'm pushing.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I can't.
It's because the N64 doesn't have like a... It has not a very like high-end video adapter on it. But also, I think any of them, like there is a delay once they go through the video adapter, 2 multi-viewers, capture card, OBS.
Well, and this is going through the
the extension
cable.
Extension cable shouldn't do anything.
I don't
That's
know.
speed of light still. You're right. It would have some absolutely minuscule effect.
Yeah, it's an effect. Compacting there.
Okay, come on. Let's rest it up. Snore time. Have you ever made a Pokeblock before?
No, never.
I've only ever made them for shiny hunting. I've never really tried to make them. Or I guess I might have made some for beauty stat to like evolve a Milotic. You figured it out. You just need to push when it's at the very top.
I don't know.
You're looking at the Salic. Most of the berries are going to be like near the end.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 38 there. Ooh. Caesar, are you going to do it here? The final contest ribbon. We did it.
Oh, yeah.
That was our last contest ribbon. We've now done all of the Gen 3 contest ribbons on Caesar. Edward is a master rank ribboner. It only took 5 years. We finally
Why did it
collected
take so
ribbons
long?
to do all the ribbons
Yeah.
because there's 25 of them. You don't have to do all of them. I would think for you, you should just do like the easy, medium, hard, master for like one of your stats on Espeon.
But do you get all the ribbons by doing that?
No, you just get like one set of them. If you want to do all 25 ribbons in 5 hours. Well, actually 4 hours, I guess, is what it took me. Because the first hour was me getting prepared.
Did you like
and then
win every single one after a while?
Venti told me to use rest snore. It's a combo. You rest and then you snore,
Yeah, I was watching.
and you pretty much just always win. I lost
And it
maybe
still took
twice.
5 hours. Holy, bejesus.
It took 4 hours, to be clear, because the first hour was kind of lost to the emulator.
Sure.
Okay. Pokénav. Let's take a look. Ribbons. Yeah, there it is. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and the artist ribbon. Last thing I'm going to do, though, I still want to see what my final painting is. I'm going to do that challenge again. Hope I get lucky. Toughness.
So are these the e-reader berries?
No. No, you can't get the e-reader berries in Emerald. Only in Ruby and Sapphire.
Even if you trade a Pokemon with them?
If you trade them, they become Enigma berries. Because the way that the e-reader cards work is they overwrite what the Enigma berry is in that one game.
Oh.
Ooh, we got Pedos. Dion's
Right.
Pedos. Sharpedo.
Oh.
It's the name.
Oh my.
How many were buried? Or do you got
One more.
one more? One more Pattaya?
No, the 2-player.
Oh, the Gamlon one?
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure that you eat them in this order.
Yeah, I will.
Because the idea is that you eat the one with like the highest sheen last.
Oh no. Okay, screw it, whatever.
Dude and Lassie are kind of throwing though. Lassie's usually pretty good. What's that? Yeah, you just feed them all. What's that? I think the funniest thing about the whole contest stats and like contest combos and everything is that for the average kid trying to figure out how the contest stats work would be
Impossible.
nonsense, right? I guess just like save before you feed the last few in case the order doesn't go quite right. You can always reset and make sure you eat all of them.
Sure. Those are the first 4 that I made. And it should be the last one I made.
Then the rest of them. Okay.
Wow. Looks very diverse stats.
That's the whole point. That's the tool they made, is to like just absolutely maximize. I don't think that maybe none of them become perfect, but they all get like as good as they can possibly get on average. I guess your last one must do cool and cute.
Mm. Cool.
Nice.
How do I do moves?
So you have rest in as a TM.
You just spam those?
Rest and snore. I mean, you can give it other moves if you want. Itamori no rest. Okay.
Shit, I forgot about that. Like the whole reason why it's cool.
Why it's cool. You want me to put bite on it?
Yeah.
Okay, then you go to the battle frontier.
How do I go there?
Fly from Altaria's fly.
Mm-hmm.
Swipe is our go-to
Oh
flyer.
my god, it's the best Pokemon.
False swipe and fly. I mean, what more do you need?
Yeah. Where do I go?
Up. OPB is right. It does need sing. Okay, go up.
What
and
needs
left.
sing?
Altaria should have sing and false swipe.
Where am I going?
Okay, so you got to find. There's like a dome, and then there's a little house next to it. It's farther to the left because that's just like the Survivor house.
Dome?
Not that one.
No. I've literally never
The
been
whole
here.
battle frontier is very strange to me.
I've literally
I
never
only know where
I've
to
never
clone
been
Pokemon.
here.
I literally only know where to clone Pokemon and where to find Sudowoodo. Okay,
have-
it's here, down and to the left. There's like a little house with old people in it.
I have never been here in my entire life.
And then there's an old lady here who can teach you snore.
How?
She's just old and she knows stuff. She says she's a battle professional.
Right.
I also was just really surprised to learn that most Pokemon can learn Snore. I genuinely kind of thought it was just Snorlax.
What other moves? Oh. Okay. Let's see, Wind, Endure, Psych Up. Whoa. Good moves.
She is a professional ex-battler though, so.
That's it, you're done?
Well, I'm just trying to get the painting. I'm trying to get his painting now.
What does that mean? Is it just for fun?
Just for fun. It's like a side quest. I got 4 out of the 5 paintings.
So
I
this is
just
it,
painted.
right? You're done for tonight then?
I mean, I think I want to grab a couple of ribbons on maybe like 1 or 2 of the
Chansey?
others, like Chansey and stuff. Oh, I got a luxury ball.
Why not?
I didn't even know that you could farm luxury balls that way.
You can farm him.
Oh,
Other-
there's my painting.
You can farm him other ways also.
I know, but I didn't know that that was a way you could get luxury balls.
Okay, how do I do this? Enter.
Ooh, okay. The first one I got was definitely the best of the paintings.
The normal rank. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, Prize, I agree. It does seem like they just place stuff and then they're like, oh, we gotta connect this up.
Yeah, it's just like building, 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 building.
Bat row. Cleo. Birdly. What do you guys think I should nickname my Pokemon XD Shiny Espeon?
It's a great question.
Should nickname it at some point.
I have filled out the entire museum.
Wow.
We got
Wow, look
Edward.
at, that's a cool one.
I don't like that one that much. I actually don't like most of them. I'm gonna be honest. This one is cute, you know, but like
Oh, shit.
this one he looks kind of evil, like a fossil. What does it say? The smartness maestro, the wise Pokemon.
Hmm.
The strong, stronger, and strongest. I'm glad I got this painting first, because this is the one that made me want to get all the other paintings.
That's pretty cool.
And it's kind of got like the same colors as shiny Caesar and Pokemon Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me put you in charge for a little bit. I'm gonna go have some food.
Don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, really, all you do is you rest and then you snore, and then on turn 5 you use some other random move.
Okay, but I can't see my screen now.
Good luck, Tops. Rise some stars.
I use rest. I'm so cool. It is English. It is English. Serene sounds like Espeon. Does. I think I want to try and. Oh no.
Mom is watching
Yeah.
an episode of Star Trek that looks like they have everybody turned into puppets.
Do I have to use rest again if I didn't use a snore?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lose.
On ET,
Yeah.
if you have good contest stats, you
I've only used one move.
can. And you won't lose. It's okay. Don't pick a fight.
No?
It's exclusive in Gen 3,
Yeah.
but you can just hard scale it.
Fair enough. Oh. Okay, I crushed it.
Yeah, you're not gonna lose. You're just gonna kind of like. Hugh's probably the easiest one to move.
Mm-hmm.
Do that one because Weston's more. Not even close. Wheel did open.
Yeah.
Names for your the OG Espeon that started it all.
The thing that started us multi-hunting. For real.
Dad.
Dad's Espeon? Yeah, man, I've never done any of this. I think I've done the Pokemon contest in Gen 4 once before. Never, for competition? Whatever it's called. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, yeah. Oh, Spoink is also using rest.
How's your Ruben Master journey?
I'm just saying I've never done this before.
Whoa!
Haunted! Thank you so much for $50 to the Starlight Children's Foundation.
Redeemed a Yveltal poster. Let's go. Oh, Yveltal postcard. And drawing an art for me.
Let's switch over.
We'll trade.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you gonna see what's happening?
No, you just sit further over.
I also was just like, I don't know, if Kyle's gonna do anything today, he should at least use the wide foil.
Yeah, man. It barely is.
And you got one really cool shiny on it, and then just like never used it again.
I mean, it is a really cool slimy on it.
Okay. Let's see what we got. What's our request? An Espeon.
Espeon. Very nice.
Topical.
That's a good one. Whoa, that's a really cool Ditto.
Okay. Espeon, this might be the best drawing we've ever done because I have a point of reference.
Don't forget the little gem in its face.
I just feel like I gotta give it much longer ears.
Okay, that's Umbreon, isn't it? Does Espeon have a gem?
Yeah, it's got a little red
got a little
gem.
red gem. Are you doing the slimy or the regular?
I'll do the shiny with bite.
Nice.
Why are you laughing? I'm drawing an Espeon with it. I said this was going to be the best drawing we've ever done.
Mm-hmm. More like a Pikachu.
I'm not feeling as confident in that statement anymore. I also think that I drew an Umbreon.
That is Umbreon. He's got two sets of ears. Got the little bottom ears as well.
Oh, true.
And its tail split.
Okay. Yeah. Can I get a headdress? Is that ear's too big? Yeah, and its tail,
You drew
way
him
too
down.
big. It was way too big.
You drew him down. Mouth, man. It's crazy.
It's because it's got bite, because it's Wes's. It's dad's in
No, it's
let's
not
be
Wes.
honest.
Michael.
Michael.
God doesn't even know the protagonist's name in XD, man. That's crazy. Technically, it's Michael's dad's Eevee. Can't believe there aren't more people that cosplay as Wes, man.
I've seen one. Only
He's-
one.
He's so cool. Nice.
Thank you.
That looks like a goat. There's like a card in the bazaar that kind of looks like that. Can't remember what it's called though.
I think that's what Espeon looks like.
I think so. I think the problem is the eyes are tilted the wrong way. That's the problem though.
Yeah, the eyes. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, the eyes are like.
But you
Oh.
can select it and rotate it. Select tool and
No.
rotate.
No. I'm just gonna draw the eyes in the gem again. Can you pull it up? Can you pull up the stat screen now that you got a new ribbon?
Sure, yeah. Why is him so angry?
Yeah, let's give it softer eyes.
It's got cat eyes, bro.
I don't know why does that still look angry.
The mouth? Whatever, it's good enough.
Okay, then we get a little red gem. And then it's just as simple as making it not that color green.
On the left, there's a better green.
This one?
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Nice. That's Espeon.
That right there, that's Espeon. I mean, compared to what we made yesterday, not
Pretty good.
bad.
Oh, those are good art. Did those?
Oh yeah, look at this. Somebody joined today. They like did murals all over their walls.
That's freaking wicked.
We got Flygon.
Oh my god, wait, they're huge.
Yeah. All the mythicals. I don't know about putting Darkrai inside your house, but
That's cute. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Dialga's friggin' awesome.
and they did look at this Crochet Mew.
Oh, sheesh.
And then the
And
art
then you
channel
got-
has this.
And you got that piston cell.
And Zig Zig got run over by a car.
Damn. Those are cool.
I agree. Are you doing the? Are you still just on the easy ones, or are you doing it?
No, I'm just gonna cute to start.
To start, yeah. I want to see what your cute painting looks like.
LJ was streaming early or yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, I know. He raided us after.
Oh, nice.
He was shiny hunting his Ribbon Master Growlithe from Pokemon XD.
That's right. But
Pokemon Arceus and us. Yeah, that's interesting.
what? Man, how is it 9 o'clock already? Jeez. Drew's being really generous, man.
He is. It's crazy. Especially with how much work it takes to make each of those.
Mhm. The bite is only
It's only
It's only
exclusive
exclusive
to
in Gen
Dad's.
3?
Yeah, it's only exclusive to Dad's Eevee in Gen 3, and then it
Mm,
becomes a level up move in Gen 4 and 5.
for Eevee.
Yeah. And I think that like later on, you can just like if a earlier evolution can relearn a move, and so can the evolved one. I don't know. It's just like it's also just not a good move to have on Espeon.
In Gen 3, it's good. It's special.
Mm.
Milk drink.
Did you see the custom Pokemon rescue case that somebody made?
I did.
The
The one that you
Birchwood
sent me?
one?
Yeah, that's cool. Putting their own, or putting the rescue logo on it was really cool.
Yeah, they were like it's a laser engraved rescue logo.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. This physical special split did so much for some Pokemon, but occasionally you see somebody done dirty. I just always forget it. I always forget that Gen 3 doesn't have.
Well, like physical Lugia.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh. Yeah, it just also just doesn't make any sense. It's
It
some
doesn't.
Pokemon genuinely just got shafted. Like Swampert.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
any physical water type of Pokemon. It's like, yeah. You can't there's no good water moves for you.
You're a ground type now. Yeah, physical Lugia was good.
So we were talking about that Magirna
Yeah.
yesterday. The guy that I asked, he said he would pay 2,000 US for it right now. Which feels low. I mean, I bet that there's somebody out there you could get to pay more. That's just one guy I asked.
Right.
I want to read. I didn't actually have the chance today to read what Drew had sent about the pinball Pokedex. Let's go down. So it's cool. I was talking to Drew about this earlier. The Pinball Dex app, it hooks into the Stern Insider API to like pull your Pokedex.
Yep.
Shows like your most recently caught Pokemon. And then you can just see what Pokemon you caught. He was able to pull up mine and just see that I had caught barely anything. I'm honestly surprised they didn't wait to release it until they had the Pokedex ready. It feels like such a majorly important part of the experience of playing the Pokemon Pinball is completing the Pokedex. But it's really cool that there's a...
I think that would be a really cool addition. And you can make like a custom little frame that goes around the monitor that's like a Pokedex.
Sure, yeah.
And by you, I mean me.
Sure. You'd be so much more interested in it with the Pokedex to fill out. There is a Pokedex to fill out, but the problem is right now that you only ever get to see your Pokedex for like 1 second when you go and like enter. When you enter a new Pokemon to the Pokedex, you get like 1 second to see your Pokedex.
They did just update the code 2 days ago. They added a bunch of new stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if go to Stern's.
Do they have patch notes?
Yep.
Oh,
Go
cool.
to Stern's Twitter. I think they posted it. Yeah.
Pokemon LE 0.85.
No, you don't want to. Yeah, the PDF one.
No, this is just the
No, if you go to.
software versions. You said they just tweeted it?
They just tweeted it.
Okay. Yo, you won.
Yeah.
Is that your
Okay.
third?
Yeah.
Now you're just on to Master Rank. Oh, before you do your Master Rank one, go to the museum and talk to the curator. He will unlock the ability for you to use the ping thing.
Hmm.
Ooh, you can get streaks on Stern Insider now. It's not easy.
Person museum.
Further to the left.
Who's the curator?
Upright. He's blocking the door. And then say you have had a chance to look at the paintings. Oh, they also said who's going to San Francisco for the Pokemon World Championship.
Hmm.
Drew might not be here. I wonder if Drew knows. They must be. I guess they're doing something at Pokemon XP.
That'd be cool.
Ah, here it is. New code update.
Mm-hmm.
Code contains numerous game enhancement polish. Okay. Complete, discover, catch, train, battle goals, and all 4 binds to qualify for the Pokemon Arena Mini Wizard mode to start a town scoop. Sure. Pokemon Arena will be a rival battle with a handful of twists that are based on the rival Pokemon as active. The rival Pokemon are battled in this order: Ursaring, and then Sandslash, then Talonflame, then Gengar, then Metagross, then Salamence.
Oh, they picked some cool Pokemon.
The fact that they're battled in a specific order is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've ever made it far enough into a game of pinball to have reached a Salamence battle. Like, that you have to do so much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought the Stern table was only Kanto. No, it has quite a few Pokemon.
So they only have Kanto Pokemon on the actual
cabinet.
And game board, but the Pokemon that you can catch are pretty varied. Like I caught Beware. Drew already caught Stuffle, it looks like. Some of the raid bosses are like Lucario.
Yeah, luckily they didn't. I think if I got a Pokemon pinball machine, I'd want to change the outside. I'd want a different decal on the outside. I think it looks pretty lame.
I think for the arcade we shouldn't really need to, because it'll be
No.
pinballs.
But I'm saying, like,
if we learn how to reprint translates, we could make a cooler translate though.
Yeah,
I don't think we touch the sides, but different translate for sure.
well, we're making Gorgar. So.
We will learn.
Whoops.
It's okay. You get 2 chances for like snore rest. Right?
Yeah.
Psychic, but it messed up. Good job.
Is there a psychic combo?
I don't know. Maybe lock on. I don't know. I wonder what lock on does.
Lock on Fisher is like a combo. Lock on Sheer Cold is a combo.
Ice Abs out here. Hey, at least you did better than City. Logo is actually a great name.
Whoa.
Because you go slow.
Probably should have put Restless first.
Oh, he's gonna put everybody to bed.
Uh-oh. I might not win this one.
Slogo's been pretty good. There's so many people doing cool rescue stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody like made a 3D model for printing a little coin with the Pokemon Rescue logo on it.
Nice. Nice. Oh, perfect. I get to go first.
For your Pokemon Rescue setup, is this all stored in a name brand Pelican case? It is a Power
Power
22-inch case. I don't think they
From-
exist in North or in the US. It seems to. I've only ever been able to find listings on Princess Auto Canada.
Princess Auto Canada.
Mhm.
But they're awesome, man.
The goal was always to make more. The goal was always to like get everything prepared to the point that we were really happy with the way that it was all set up, and then just like make more for people.
Yeah, because they're really not that.
Not that difficult to
They're
make.
really
them.
not that hard to make.
It's mostly just like the planning that was a big pain, right?
Yeah.
Like for us, a lot of the work was measuring how much space we had, how deep could our jewel case holders be. They had to be at
Mhm.
this angle in
Mhm.
order to fit in the case. Oh, Slowgo's about to get huge points again. Man, I would actually love for somebody to make a multiplayer mod of this. I think it would be very interesting.
Man, City got wrecked.
Ooh, you're gonna win
I
this.
think I'm gonna win this.
Yeah, you're gonna win this because now all you need to do is just get a. Oh, let me get an personal.
I think I have better stats though. Did I win?
Yep.
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, you beat Slowgo.
I'm just the best.
City kind of got wrecked, but
Yeah.
Slowgo was doing pretty good. Nicknames for your Espeon.
Mm-hmm.
You found one for 100 on a site you've never heard of, Princess Auto. It should
Princess
be
Auto
$100.
Canada? No, they're like $60. Power Fist. Yeah. Orange.
Yeah, $60.
Yeah, 60. Is Princess Auto Canadian? I guess so.
Yes. It looks like there's only locate.
I
Jordan
always
Canada.
thought that was a bigger brand than it is. I mean, it is a big brand.
I guess it's a Canadian brand.
Yeah.
And then I don't know where
Like
else
Rona.
to get Power
Rona's.
Fist. Power Fist. Like if you look
It might be a
up,
Canadian only thing also.
I think that they
it
just
must be.
supply Princess
It
Auto.
must be Princess Auto's like
Yeah.
Chinese.
Because I emailed Princess Auto about it, and they were like, it just comes down to like manufacture. Oh, you got your painting.
I got my painting.
You didn't even look at it.
I saw it.
You didn't even look at it.
I don't know. Sure.
It's fine. If you save, you can always look at it in the museum.
Oh, you want to take this to the art museum? Yeah.
And then you get the artist. You get the artist ribbon as well. You can remember. Oh, I forgot to give you this.
There's 25 ribbons you get from just this one mini game.
Yeah,
How many ribbons are on a Pokemon?
93 is the total.
Oh,
Maximum. Gen 3 is like most of them are these ribbons, and then the Earth ribbon for doing no battle, the ribbon for beating the Elite Four, and then the level 50 and the open battle tower. To check your ribbons, go to the PokeNav.
A what?
Yeah, I never used it before either. No, the PokeNav. It's a menu option.
What the heck?
I didn't know this was a thing either. Do you recognize that sound
Ribbons.
effect?
Which one? Oh, that's the save, or like the pause
Yeah.
sound. Wow. Look at it. It's so good.
There you go.
Why does it say out of 21? Is that how many you can get?
What do you, where?
6 out of 20. Oh, those are just Pokemon that have ribbons.
That's, yeah, okay. What is Mega Man? I think that's one of the ones that's one of
Venti's.
Venti's loaners, yeah.
Interesting. I had no idea that was a feature.
Neither did I. Apparently, look at the Pokénav. It's also what you use to like look at your Pokemon's like sheen and so go to the Pokénav.
We need to move the chat on stream.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I get.
That's fine. I think I'm probably good to
Wrap it up.
for today. We got a big day tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's Friday.
What's that?
We got the meeting in the morning with the investor,
Oh shoot!
and
I
then we
forgot
got the
about
meeting
that.
with the landowner.
Sick.
Yeah, I think that's probably a great place for us to
Wrap it up.
wrap it up for the day. Let's take a look at our two Pokemon side by side though. Let me pull these out.
Oh. Want me to go on in the summary? Or the ribbon?
Go to the ribbons.
It's ordered by number of how many ribbons they have.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool actually.
Sweet.
Okay. Take a little picture. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we should highlight a ribbon. Oh no, just the ribbon count is fine. Yeah. This is Venti's Ribbon Master.
Who's Pilot's mine?
Yeah, Fango.
Sweet.
So I need to get. This is the effort ribbon. I think that this must have been before Venti got the ranked ribbons. Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool. Everybody, thank you so much for the support today. Tomorrow we will be on for probably a little bit later into the day. Well, around the same time, probably like 3-4 o'clock. And we will be doing tomorrow is actually Paldea and Galar Fight Night. So we're going to be taking Aquifer out, getting the ranked ribbon in Pokemon Sword and Shield. And then we're going to be taking on Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum's Mount Battle. If
Is that
Kyle-
right?
Yeah. So ranked
From number 1 to 100?
how you get the ribbon.
Jesus. In which one? XD or Coliseum?
Yeah. I think we can do both. Me and you do one.
Like
I
I do one and you do the
Yeah.
other one? I think I've only done it once.
I think I've only done it once as well.
I did it for the Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
in Coliseum. I don't even think I've done it for the Gen
One of the
2
Gen 2
starters.
starters.
No. Cool,
And
man.
you have to do it from 0 or from 1 to 100 with the same team, in order to get the ribbon.
Yeah.
So we'll bring some cool Pokemon with us. Okay, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow for Aquifer's ranked battle debut and some